does a happy dance every time he eats it.
No, if we just, Deidre, we just save the containers and prep more ourselves.
Yeah, but every time I try to save the container I'm gonna have to come up with a better system of saving them because your mom keeps throwing them in the trash.
Yeah, just like you always keep throwing away my vitamin water bottles.
I do not throw away vitamin water bottles. Oh well, I caught all that shit just now and I threw one of them back.
Hilarious.
Yeah. But to be fair, I had kind of given up on saving them.
Uh-huh.
Stupidly.
Yeah.
What? What's wrong? Let me get you another spoonful because I'm still back. Call Mama when you want some more, my chunk. Hi. How are you feeling this morning, Bjorny? Is that how you're feeling?
Yeah? Is that how you're feeling? That's not a particularly great feeling. I'm sorry to hear that, Bjorn-chan. Yeah. No. No. What about another piece of potato? It's cold, Deidre. This food is cold.
Heard it.
She doesn't like cold food.
He also doesn't like it when it's too hot or over microwaved. So I just try to err on the side of not that.
Okay, well, he hates cold food.
Okay, well, I did microwave it for a minute, so we're just under. Mommy will microwave. She'll be right back.
We had 10 folks tuning in right away.
It's coming, your trouble. It's coming.
And I'm very happy to have you all here. Bjorn, what do you think about that? Bjorn, Mommy's microwaving you your food. It's probably ready. It's sizzling, it's ready.
It was sizzling when I took it out before, Christopher.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Spread it out.
No, we're not playing with the spoon. No. Oh my god, yeah. You don't want, thank you. You don't want to eat it?
Does he really not like it?
He seems to not like it very much, even though he was just happy to eat it earlier. Or maybe he just wants the clay. But this isn't clay. We don't want to make a mess. Good job. Yeah, It's eating the peas out.
Oh, well, at least he's eating.
No.
Leo and Sean. Are you just the cutest little smoothest?
Loves green vegetables.
Yeah.
You have another one up here. Yeah, he's onto the corn.
He finally figured out there's food on his frickin' tray.
You want to try the corn? Good job. Yeah, the corn. Mm-hmm. You just showed his dad's side with his mom's side with the peas, then his dad's side with the corn.
Adorable.
Yes.
Yeah. Dad, I love you. Because you're my hunky little friend. I know. Yes.
No, we're eating. You want carrot? No. But corn. Corn. You don't want it? Yeah, there you go. Alright. You did good.
It's like, if I take a bite, will you save me, Mommy?
I suppose. One supposes.
I just want to run and play.
You may run and play. Come on, let's get out of here. We did breastfeed right before he ate.
Yeah. Yeah.
You want some more? He's not done. He just wanted it out of the chair.
Of course. Classic Bjorn. Don't put me in prison.
No. No. You eat it. You eat it. Good job. Alright. Good job. Check this out. Reach your stuff. Yeah. Uh-uh. All right, what's new for the recommended for today? Oh, or Mushoku Tensei.
That's you. No, Bjorn. Bjorn. That's like that, I suppose. Bjorn-chan. Bjorn. Yeah. It's a great day for coffee already. You see.
Good God. Look at this.
Looks right up your alley.
No, it doesn't. It's I hate it. I hate that dynamic. I'm not with the dynamic of like the little boy and the mature woman. Like I hate that. It's completely opposite of what I like.
I didn't notice that it was a little boy and a mature woman.
Look closely. It's the only way that it's not is that they're classmates. That's the only way they got away with it on like a mainstream level.
Uh-huh.
But it's totally just like a hentai of a grown woman and a little boy.
Uh,
And I hate those.
okay. Well, definitely not what I thought it was then, but.
That's why I said look at it the way that I said.
Uh-huh.
Incredulously. I think that's the word. Anyway, I was just trying to find some anime music. I landed on Fruits Basket, but it's not quite. I'm going for like more Komi-chan stuff.
Okay.
Because, I want like the background music of like a Japanese schoolgirl doing schoolwork. But Fruits Basket is very like airy and
Yeah,
fantasy.
I don't like that.
Yeah, me either.
Like the song right now, I don't want to
I
listen
don't
to
like it either. But I have to find the right thing to change it with.
You could just make it stop.
Birnie, get stuck. Careful. You have to not bump your head on your way out. Yeah, see? You can't hit your head on that. Yeah, that's just this. No. We're heading back, huh? Okay. You got out. You have to go under the cords. potatoes. The chest piece is over there.
Da,
Go
da, 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 da,
get
da,
it.
da, da, da. Da, da.
Go get it.
Da, da. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Ah, ah, da.
What's wrong?
Da, 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 da. And
They aren't. No. 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 Beyond. No. Don't mess with mommy's laptop. I said no. Yeah, yeah. How do you do it?
And yeah.
What are you cheesing at? Your daddy.
How you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
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 What? What's wrong? Did you get it?
Is he ready to walk through the forest, Deidre?
He's getting close to it at least.
Yeah.
I just breastfed him, and he was clearly sleepy, but also clearly fighting sleep.
Yeah, but he's clearly slap happy right now.
Yeah.
That in my book as well, and that was a huge part of it. Imagine literally a massive protest movement, the Tea Party plus Occupy plus the Klan and the Aryan Nation out there occupying Washington. And what Barack Obama would have done about that, it wouldn't have been the National Guard, it would have been the 3rd Infantry Division. Coming for you, Eli. Funding civil society training. I mean, a lot of these NED programs and how to monitor an election, how to,
I'm probably the only person online who shares every single one of my trainings completely for
I
free.
didn't know if he was
I
saying
live-
grandma.
I would tell anybody, you go to all these other people, you see the information they give you, and you compare it to what
how to monitor an election, how to, write a political ad or that kind of stuff. Now there was, you mentioned this in your book, a program where some of Gene Sharp's ideas for civil nonviolent resistance, which is totally peaceful, were taught in workshops to people, but these are people power movements. And the spark for this was not because somebody in Washington said, we want to get rid of this guy, go out in the streets. The spark for it was this incredible betrayal of what Yanukovych had campaigned on. What
Are you gonna let me use my
European-
laptop
what
or no?
Ukrainians thought they were going to get when they were going to join the European Common Market, and then have it reversed directly and overtly because Putin vetoed their own sovereign affairs. Now, I think that you really have to, you're discounting what that would mean to a Ukrainian who has memories probably in their family. A Ukrainian who remembers what it was like when Ukraine didn't have its sovereignty under the Soviet Union, and now their president, who they elected, is being dictated to by Vladimir Putin. It would, I can understand why people would be furious. So I just think that there is a plot that's made of civil society programs in Ukraine does not in any way explain why you had hundreds of thousands of people coming out in Maidan because of this terrible kind of affront. That's really what it was. Now, listen, it's true. What's the Azov battalion or whatever they are? There is Nazi iconography. You can find it in some of these places, and in the hands of less precise journalists than you, Scott, that you find this sort of sweeping thing that they're all must be neo-Nazis or something like that. And there were street toughs among largely peaceful protests.
You wanna see that?
Does that excuse the sniping on the roof in the security services? Does that excuse the crackdown at the very moment to try to negotiate an end to the standoff and then sort of a way forward? Of course not. So I put the bulk of that blame on the government's own security services, and I just think it is a crisis that was created because of this sort of heavy-handed way that Putin thought he could dictate to another country what their foreign policy, what their economic policy would be. And that said, real quick, a small rebuttal here that as far as Strelkov, as I talk about in the book, this guy was a Russian. There's some others too that were with him, but they're the local militias that grew up to fight in the war once it broke out. They were Ukrainians. It's well reported from, and I don't cite Russian journalists at all. I cite only Western journalists. German, French, and American journalists who went to the east of the country and observed and reported on. Many of them were defectors from the Ukrainian military. It was verified. Even the New York Times expert C.J. Chivers said that these are Ukrainian weapons, Soviet weapons from the Ukrainian military, from defectors, not supplied by the Russians. And Keith Gessen, who was an expert from the New York Times, was there when they held their big plebiscite election for not quite independence but pseudo-sovereignty in 2014, and he observed hundreds of thousands of people came out to support that vote and talked about that. So when you talk about Ukrainians were betrayed, some of them absolutely felt betrayed, some of them did not, and particularly in the far south and east of the country. And that does not mean, as you said earlier, I agree, does not mean everybody who's an ethnic Russian in Ukraine wants to be part of Russia any more than any Hispanic in Texas necessarily wants to be part of Mexico, right? That's not, it doesn't follow. However, it is the case that they were much more skeptical of joining up with the European Union, and especially with NATO. I'm sure you would concede that the ground surface-to-air missile that shot down the MH17 flight didn't come from Russia. Well, that's heavily disputed, and in fact, fact, the Germans reported before that happened that one of the Ukrainian
watching that.
boat systems was missing. I do concede that it seemed that Bellingcat traced that particular
Oh, I do all the time. Trust me.
into Russia and outside. However,
Couple minutes here, I'm gonna be
like what was going
walking him
on was
until he
the
goes to
Ukrainian
sleep.
government had been committing airstrikes against their own people, and they screwed up. It wasn't Russians; it was local Ukrainian militia guys who made a terrible error and shot down a civilian airliner that should not have been in that airspace at all. They had been attacked, and they were trying to shoot down military planes that were bombing them at the time. But that's not in any way a rationalization for them pulling that trigger. I'm just saying.
Yes.
The contrast is with what the narrative was at the time, which was Putin. That Putin shot down this plane full of people. We're like, no, he didn't. Some idiot militia guys did. Obviously, in a war that he's supporting him by the transitive property of what a horrible guy he is and everything. Yeah. What a blood-soaked mass murderer this guy is. Instead of explaining the context of the thing, I mean, who could justify supporting the government in Kiev bombing their own people from the sky? Meaning, in other words, virtually indiscriminately. Next question.
So I'm of the camp that the United States is the leader of the West and the free world, and they have a moral imperative to defend other democracies and combat autocratic regimes. So a comment that you made earlier when responding to a question is kind of like, oh, the United States may be cutting aid to Ukraine. Like, I hope they do. I apologize if that's a mischaracterization, but that's kind of what I inferred. So I'm
No, it's
curious,
not crime.
how do you believe that the United States does not have
Because I was smoking 2
imperative
seconds
to defend
ago.
other democracies, particularly ones that decided on their own that they'd like to be our allies and defend our interests in addition to theirs?
Very well. First of all,
What it do? It's your boy KJ, and welcome back to the gaming updates. Metal Gear Solid Delta.
Paul, calling Ukraine a democracy is a real stretch, especially when you have the United States of America overthrowing their government every time that they vote for the guy that we wish that they had voted for.
That's your list
It's
right there.
also, as Joe Biden and his own government said repeatedly, we can't bring them into NATO soon. Because
Yes, your country.
their government
Elijah
and their
Hot
economy
Tamaran.
are so corrupt that they couldn't
Ooh,
possibly
here's a
pass
really pretty one.
That's
the
tough.
requirements. If you look at Transparency
tough.
International, which is a George Soros financed NGO,
I mean,
they put
your
Ukraine
name
down there
sounds
with the
Arab, but
worst
there's lots of
African
Arab
countries
countries,
in
and I'm
terms
not
of
even
kleptocracy
sure that you are
and
Arab or
corruption.
that you're in an
So I
Arab
don't know
country.
what Ukraine you imagine
So,
in your mind we're defending here,
I could
it's
guess,
nothing
but
like
I would
Western
probably be
European
wrong.
state at all. It's a pure
It's in
kleptocracy.
Asia. Thank you for the hint.
The other
Thank you for the
thing
hint.
of it is this. And look, George H.W. Bush, he actually
Okay.
considered this at the time. At the end of the Soviet Union,
I'm gonna take it.
maybe we should just bring the whole world
I'm gonna make a
into
guess, but I'll probably be
Every
wrong.
country
But I
on
think you're in
Earth will have
India.
an Article 5 guarantee, and no country better ever try to violently change their borders with any other country, or they're going to have to answer to us. That'll be the new world order. That will be the one. The USA will be the one world government forever, and there will never be a war. And so that obviously we can't afford. And obviously, some other sovereign nations have H bombs, and obviously some places.
It has a sea in the south and mountains in the north. Are you in China? Are you in China? Brother?
Defend Taiwan without losing aircraft carriers, without losing thousands and thousands of sailors and airmen in the attempt. It would be an absolute catastrophe.
K2, the second tallest mountain. My ignorance is showing. I don't know about K2, but I should.
What if China rolls into Outer Mongolia? I mean that seriously. Is the United States of America bound honor bound to protect Outer Mongolia from China?
Horse.
Or those are the breaks when you're a small weak next to a superpower on the other side of the planet, and there's really nothing we can do about it. And wouldn't it be worse if America was over there meddling, which we are somewhat, over there meddling in the government in Outer Mongolia and supporting
not
hardcore
Arab.
anti-Chinese Mongolian
not Arab.
nationalists?
It is in
That's
Asia.
crap that destabilize the situation and make more war likely.
I asked you if you were in China. Are you in China?
But despite their very best intentions, the Americans are just not very good at this.
Yeah, we gotta get the shiny one
I
first.
He.
get the idea that
The shiny
defense
one.
of the question of Ukraine would require us to
I'm
defend
gonna like focus
Mongolia.
on myself
I mean,
and
obviously,
continue.
statecraft is about choosing priority.
Give me another hint. Or else I'm just gonna Google K2. That's not enough. I'm too ignorant for that. I need another hint.
Where's your laptop bag?
Asia. Probably downstairs. Can you bring it up?
It's fine. It's fine. We gotta get the shiny ones.
Right, so give me another hint, bro. I don't want to Google it. But I don't know what I don't know what countries start with a P in Asia. Are you in the Philippines? Afghanistan. You're in Afghanistan? That's considered Asia? Oh, it has borders with India, China, and Afghanistan. Oh, Pakistan? You in Pakistan, bro? Pakistan is considered Asia? Oh, I guess, because it's right next to India.
Jimmy Carter.
We got there eventually. Well, you learn something new every day, right? Today I learned Pakistan is in Asia. But it makes sense when you think about it. Because of all the crossover with India. I'm glad to have you on the street, Majan. Me? I'm from California, in the United States of America. Sacramento, California, to be specific. Right now, I'm in Kentucky, still in the U.S. I haven't left the country much at all in my life. Big country, though. Are you, like, I know you live in Pakistan, but are you also born and raised in Pakistan? Couldn't really tell what you said there with the whole tempting my step one, like boost me. Oh, I get you. I am from Lahore, Pakistan. That's exciting. Wow. What do you think about America? How do you feel about America as a man born and raised in Pakistan? How old are you, Wajan? Nice. That's It's a great age. The sky's the limit when you're 22. Well, don't say of course. Lots of people don't think America's cool. Wow. That's great to hear. I'm glad to know that. I look young. I'm, I think I look older than I am, but I'm 29. My birthday's July 2nd. I think it's really awesome that you're studying medicine. Do you think that you might be a doctor one day in America? That would be awesome. Yeah. I was 24 a few years ago. About 5 years ago. It would be nice to be 22 again. But I've learned a lot since then, too. Cardiac surgeon. Wow. That is amazing, dude. We don't have enough surgeons in the world. God bless you for that. Holy shit. If I can ever help you in any way, including with advice or tangible help in getting into the country or anything you ever need, just let me know. I'll do what I can. $2028. I'll write it down on my calendar. It'll be here before you know it. I'm looking forward to that. Hi, Bjorn. Hi. Hi, Chunky Bjorn. Say hi to Uncle Wajahan. Yeah? Yeah, what do you think? See, thank you for saving lives in the future. Speak up in line. Let me give you the apple juice.
He ate a tiny bit of laundry detergent while I wasn't looking. But I was holding him while I was putting the laundry in the washing machine, and while I was putting the laundry detergent in the washing machine. So the laundry detergent was on the dryer, and he was in my arms, and I was turning. I was looking at the washing machine, putting the soap, rinsing the cup out, of the laundry detergent cup. After pouring the laundry detergent in, then I rinse it to make sure there's no laundry detergent in there. That takes a while because it sticks to the cup. So in that time, he had fucking put his little finger on the nozzle of the laundry detergent. I didn't see him actually eat it, but when I turned back, his finger was still out, and he was going. I was like, "You little fuckface."
Yeah. That's rough.
So, but I know he didn't get.
Gotta do better, Mama.
Well, no, I mean,
Can't let him finger that shit.
I don't think I need to do better than I did in that moment. I don't agree that that's the assessment. He was going to finger that thing eventually anyway, and he was going to put a little soap in his mouth eventually anyway. I'm glad that he learned the first time that he did it, that this shit is gross.
Okay, well, that's the silver lining for sure.
And that he didn't accidentally eat too much in the first time that he did it because he was in mom's arms. Fuck. We've all eaten a little fucking laundry detergent in the process of being 1 to 3 years old.
Okay.
I mean, most of us have, I think. If they've been in any kind of similar situation as to what Bjorn was just in. Which I think we all go through something like that. Where we're in the laundry room with our mom.
I know I've eaten soap in my life.
Yeah, maybe not laundry detergent, but I've definitely eaten some dish soap and learned that way.
That's exactly why I'm trying to avoid him eating soap.
This-
Because I've eaten some
There's
soap.
only so much you can avoid that. It looks like something yummy to eat when you're a baby. Like it's blue, it's shiny.
Like blue raspberry?
Right. Unfortunately, no. Trust me, mommy wishes. Where's this bottle?
He was playing with it instead of using it.
I can't find the headphones I stole from you.
That's bad.
And I can't listen to my music out loud.
That's correct. Alright. I wrote down helping you on my to-do list.
What am I supposed to do? I don't even know where to look.
Oh, watch out.
I think the last time I saw them was downstairs or up here. Just on surface, wrapped up.
Did you check the backpack?
The one that we use as a diaper bag?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Could check it more thoroughly.
Okay. Did you check behind the couch and stuff like that?
No. Underneath the couch isn't really an option.
Yeah.
And I feel like it would stick out pretty well if it was behind the couch.
Mm-hmm. Did you thoroughly check under the bed and around it?
No.
Nancy little Nancy with the Dincy Clancy. Nancy with the Fancy Clancy.
Ah, the kiln. Yeah. So, very nice. And, so, what I want to do is it possible for you to put this also, like, this on some regular paper? Okay, because I want us to work on it. I feel like we can make it like a light source. So I want us just to do a few, like, if you can print it, you know, I don't know if you can print it simple. If I wanted us to just print on the notes, but you have to figure out your like, where you put it.
Is that what you think? Oh no, so not. Is that what you think? Cheaply. Cheaply once more. Yes.
Mama.
It's okay.
Mama.
Yeah. Yeah. Da 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 da. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Cheaply.
try the headphones.
We'll find them eventually, Deidre. It's not like they disappeared.
He's not gonna walk through the forest like this. He has to be in a room with the lights off and quiet.
That's fine. You have practice problems you're doing, right?
No, I have to. We're supposed to be doing a schedule, but
Mm.
my default time is now Ocean databases and my partner.
Perfect. That's perfect. I'm gonna go walking through the forest. Strange point Betty.
Let's figure out something to eat.
This does.
Should probably be something quick. I only have one slice of bread left of it, but
That's rough. Make ramen.
so I don't really see any other options.
Not for fast and easy. No, we don't have to cook, but that's not what fast and easy is.
No.
Today I made friends with a young family. One 2-year-old man named Wajahat Khanna, who made me guess where his what his country village was.
Where is
Those are the ones that terrorize India. Across the border from India.
yeah, I didn't think it was a very nice country.
But he's a very nice guy. He's a med student and he wants to be a cardiac surgeon in America.
Nice.
Right?
That's what I was expecting.
No kidding. He's in his second year of med school.
Oh,
He'll graduate in 2020.
and he has his residency to do. Then he might be able to do some practice.
Yeah. He said that everyone he said that where he is, which is obviously a biased subsection of the population, but he said that in his life, everyone wants to get their step 1 paperwork and step 2 paperwork and go from there.
We're just born here. So,
Yeah, dude. But meanwhile, it's their dream
yeah, no, they work
To
their
one
whole
day-
lives
to one
to
day go
live here.
Yes.
Or set foot here.
just so that their children can fucking be born here.
Right.
Or their children's children. It's fucking insane. It's kind of like George Washington's folks had to fight for free and shit like that.
Yeah. Things into a lot of perspectives. It's not like we're sitting on our ass.
Certainly not. We're going through it as hard of the thing as anyone practically does. Really, what were you doing?
I think regardless of what happens with your mother, you should still continue to pursue your law school degree and online tutoring along with your content creation. Mostly just because it fills your content creation with the right shit.
Correct things.
Yeah.
And but more on it's a more macro scale than I it fills my life with the correct things.
Right.
For the studying the law satisfies the need for science. That's a tutoring. That's the upfront money that you need to just get anything done ever.
Mm-hmm.
And the content creation that I do all the time, that's the economic, that's what's gonna make me richer than anyone ever has been someday.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one that's left of culture. It's just like the life I had beforehand. I spent 11 years building. It's the main thing that I have.
Just a good foundation. Probably the best one I've ever worked.
Okay. Most important. In a country where I have a military to protect me already.
Okay.
Because I'm in a culture. Think of that.
Yeah. You don't need the dish soap. We've already eaten enough soap today.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
Yeah.
Daddy and Mommy take the time to hang our coats up in the closet. Uh-huh.
Giving my tweet toward a little hipper snipper. Cause you're my prancy little dancy little chancy little Nancy little Nancy. That's what you are. That's what you are. Yes, you are. Oh my goodness gracious! Don't even try to deny it. Don't hit your face on my face, Jesus. He hit his face on my face.
He likes to touch faces.
I know, but he does it by accident too.
Yeah.
Like, cause he's just turning his head fast.
Uh-huh. They're also true things.
I love touching heads with him when he does it on purpose. Because he doesn't do it violently when he does it on purpose.
Uh-huh. Yeah. He'd be like forehead first and
Yeah.
going slow.
And nuzzling you and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Right. But if he's just turning his head really fast.
Yeah, that's dangerous.
Yeah, that's like a club. Turned his face into a club. Chunkily and munkily, with all the chunking and munking that would ever exist. It's perfect. Dieter, you're so right. It's perfect for me to study the law because, like, the reason I need to do it as my science fulfillment of my life is because I don't just need to learn the law. I need to revolutionize the law.
Yeah. No, you need to be at
Because-
the front lines of the industry.
Well, but In point of fact, I already am, because the whole concept of the World Government Incorporated is that it will be a government that governs the world.
Yeah, no, if you want to do your World Government Incorporated, you better be doing so from a very strong law and foundation. Very strong knowledge on the law foundation.
Fun fact that I learned a couple weeks ago, Barack Obama was a professor of law, constitutional law, before he
Was president?
became a politician.
That's crazy.
At Harvard.
Well, you can easily do that,
No kidding.
but that would still be a waste of your potential. Even in law, you need to be like,
No. I'm going to lecture to the apparatchiks of the World Government Incorporated.
yeah.
That's who.
Before that, you're going to be like lecturing to just the lawyers of the world.
Exactly. Yeah.
Because you wrote this scientific study thing,
Mhm,
whatever, that should be like
Yes.
groundbreaking in the world
Oh,
of
yes.
law.
Well,
Just like
yeah.
Daniel Dennett would do.
Yes, they're going to have no choice but to love and respect me because I'm going to be too revolutionary in my legal thinking.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to love my writing way too much.
Then I want to make you a Supreme Court justice,
Yeah.
you won't have time.
No, I will have time.
Okay.
Those motherfuckers don't work that hard. They have whole.
That's true.
They have whole
I
teams
forgot
of
about
people.
that.
They have whole
I
teams
forgot
of
about
people.
that. I forgot that it's basically a part-time job even for them.
It totally is like that, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because those people are always fucking important as hell.
Yeah, no, they're always doing other shit
Yeah.
at the same time. Always.
They're legal science. You see?
Yes, literally.
You see?
Literally but they're all just trying to do what you're trying to do,
Mhm.
but not as good as you.
You see?
But they are not as good as you.
You see?
But they have the same exact goal.
Exactly, and they are great people.
Right.
In their own right. Cheaply.
As if every single
Hi,
one of
Cameron.
those people wouldn't want to rule the world.
I know, right? Come on. Be honest.
Be honest. Be honest. You have one of the biggest positions of power in the world, but you wouldn't want just a little bit more?
Yeah. People already collectively decided you're supposed to be leading everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And yet you don't. And yet they didn't also give you the power to do that. How does that make you feel?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm glad you got to see him too.
What were you gonna say?
Let's see who.
Oh, Cameron said he was glad he got to see you. But what were you about to say?
I forgot juice.
What were you about to say? You're gonna read it.
I already did. The moment I realized my mouth was spicy.
LOL. Yes, yes. One understandeth. Yep.
Here it is. And always be on you glory. Yeah.
Da. He wants to go destroy his mother's laptop, you see.
Or my ramen.
Yes. Both of those things, yes. Indeed.
Yeah. You may have a nude.
We were talking about how the Supreme Court justices are, I don't remember exactly where we left off, but it was something about
How they want world domination.
oh, that's what, you had one more thing to say, but you forgot.
Mm-hmm. I don't remember it being much of anything.
It probably wasn't, because I had said, you know, that people chose you to lead, but then they didn't give you the power to actually do it.
Oh yeah, I was just, and I was like, a little frustrated, huh?
Yeah.
Maybe it's a little bit.
Perhaps. Is that
Maybe.
possible? No, I'm perfectly satisfied.
With the amount of power that I have.
Chuck Placento satisfaction.
I can't even imagine them saying that with this.
Bro, I would love to get them on camera saying that. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Let's debate that in the quorum.
Yes. Here.
He said, "More ramen, mommy. Mommy, more ramen, mommy."
Yes, we're not. Let's feed the boy the spicy noodles.
And he sucks them into his little mouth like a baby bird. Don't drop his ear, Sean. I swear to God. Chew and swallow. Eat your other noodle.
So let me have my noodle, Dad.
Good job. Are you eating your other noodle?
What a difficult position to eat in, that must be.
He managed it just fine. Oh yeah, I just remembered I'm starving.
Do you need me to get you something?
Yes.
What do you want?
Yeah, they are good. Definitely good, Kim. It's shrimp ramen, shrimp Maruchan brand ramen with some Frank's hot sauce. It's pretty delicious, actually. It's even more delicious if you have something to top it with, but we are desperately hungry, so we're not taking the time to do anything like that.
What do you want?
Ramen.
One pack or two?
One for now. Sure would be lovely if there was something to eat with it.
Well, we have chicken.
Yeah, I don't want that because she cooked it.
Green beans.
Pre-cooked?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want green beans and carrots or just green beans?
We'll try a little of both. See how it goes.
Okay, I'll just warm up the toppings and you can have them on this.
Alright. I appreciate it. No idea how that's gonna be, but I bet you it won't be bad.
Well, the green beans and carrots salt, pepper, garlic, specifically for noodles.
Oh, okay. Wow, okay. Well, in that case,
Right.
there's 0% chance. Oh, I love that you cook things for noodles.
Yeah.
Oh, I love you.
Yeah. There's also just some basic salt and pepper in there also. Do you get him another bite of noodle?
Yeah. More noodle for my son. My sweet baby boy. Because he needs more noodles in his mouth. Good job. Because you eat the noodle. Eating your noodles. Yeah. Yeah. Are you immediately having Bjorn Chan?
Do you want it for how many minutes?
The same way you made yours is fine.
Okay. it does eat like. Yeah, you got your noodle. Had your noodle.
He was eating good, but then you saw you and
Oh, you want mommy to give you noodle?
give him this noodle. He tried this one.
Right. Ooh, what do you want? Juice? Is your mouth spicy?
Okay, here it is.
Mm-hmm. You're very cute. Did you know that?
Noodle.
No, it's too spicy. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The crossed feet.
I know. Oh my god. Killing me, Smalls.
You're so cute.
Yes.
Who are you copying? Your mom or your dad? Or both?
Both. At the same time.
Is that right?
I mean, listen, we both love sacking out. We both love snacking.
Uh-huh.
Good job, Sean. Did you throw your bottle on the floor?
Well, you want to know you were doing?
Would you like another noodle? Yes, you would. Good job eating another noodle. Another noodle.
I gotta start wearing a bra.
You see?
Should probably go put one on.
You see?
Your noodles are coming out in 2 minutes. If I'm not out, go back up before then.
Yes, Des.
Don't want them to get soggy.
Yes, Des, hurry.
Uh-huh. Made it with 45 seconds to spare.
Yata. Kampai. Kampai.
Your eyes are red from your hot sauce. Yes, I know.
Forget.
Yeah.
It's funny though, because right up until he was demanding the juice, he was demanding more noodle.
Uh-huh. It'd be like that.
Mm-hmm.
Mommy had about 2 or 3 bites of that ramen, and I'm not hungry right now.
Her own ramen.
Uh-huh.
Pillaged.
Uh-huh.
Like a typical male lion.
I'm the male lion.
No, me, Deidre.
Oh.
I pillaged your ship and sent you off to get me more.
Uh-huh.
Like a typical male life.
You see?
I did.
Did you want extra water?
No, I want it the way you made it.
Okay, good, because you want hot sauce?
I want it the way you made it.
Okay.
Good lord.
Yarny, no. Don't do that. So just getting apple juice all over the place.
Bjorn John, Betty Sama says don't do that, I suppose.
Can I get out of my chair?
Yay.
You might want to reheat these a little more.
Okay.
I don't know.
Because I'm cheaping, cooing, jigging, jidger.
Mm-hmm. Bjorn.
Bjorn.
He's taking the bottle away now.
Yes, time to do that, yes.
Thank you for your service. Doesn't work.
Mm-hmm. The carrot.
The carrot?
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's not ideal. It's not as good. Potato's not ideal, but it's not as good as potato, but it works.
That's good. At least that works.
Yeah.
You have the topping you wanted.
Mhm.
I need to get it eaten anyway because those are going bad. We're going bad in the fridge slowly.
Yes. Do you believe because mommy's gonna listen to her music?
Oh, we have one headphone in.
Yes, this. Well, that's an advantage now, isn't it?
Oh, well, I can still do one headphone with the other ones.
It's
They're
not
just
as easy though.
Yeah. It's not nearly as comfortable.
Mm-hmm. Which is retarded because the whole point of wearing that kind in the first place is that it's more comfortable.
Comfort, yeah.
Bjorn, don't do that, I suppose.
Okay, finally I can get started because I have my music. And it's not interrupting your thing.
You see.
I had to pick music first. And then I had to find headphones, which both those things completely slowed me down with having to be mom.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hashtag derailed.
Hmm?
Hashtag derailed.
Yeah.
The reason the carrots actually work pretty good. The reason the carrots work is because their flavor profile is both subtle and complementary, not clashing. So if you put a little carrot in a bite, you don't even notice it that much, but you do notice it, and it just tastes like, oh, this bite doesn't have just noodle in it.
Wouldn't it be cheaper to use ramen as our noodles for lunch instead of fettuccine?
There's no way it wouldn't be, but they are lower grade noodles. It's not
Yeah, but they come with seasoning packets,
true.
and they're perfectly ready for toppings after having the seasoning packets. So you can compare toppings.
But what we need to do is simulate that. So we need to create our own container of spiced, our own version of the seasoning packet.
You can just buy actual ramen. Like they sell ramen, like they
Ramen
sell fettuccine. Well, they sell that too. But they also sell packets of ramen. Like they sell packets of boxes of fettuccine. Like not ramen with seasoning, but ramen on its own in the Asian aisle. You know, like egg noodles, but in a bag.
Oh.
Like
Yeah.
ramen cooked by Asians and shipped here dry.
You just mean ramen type noodles.
Mm-hmm. You can get that instead of fettuccine. That way it's like the noodles are made out of the right stuff for soy sauce.
Yeah. Yeah. Rice noodles, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
We should be trying stuff like that.
And like what I don't know what ramen noodles are made out of, but it's not exactly the same as Italian noodles.
It can't be.
No.
Even if it's the same exact ingredients,
The
there
ratios are clearly different.
differences in the ratio and the preparation.
Uh-huh.
And I need to know how to do both. God damn it.
We already know how to make Italian fettuccine, but
Mm-hmm.
we don't know how to make no ramen noodles.
Right.
I know it's a similar process, but there are significant differences.
Yeah.
You're still making the dough and cutting it up and boiling it, but
I'm such a European because it's easy for me to do Italian, but Asian is like,
yeah. number of times I've seen someone cut up some ramen dough into noodles on Food Wars is ridiculous.
LOL. That makes me want to watch that, even though I definitely don't have time.
They be using that one technique where they hold their hand like this on the dough and they chop.
Ah, Deidre, you're killing me. I want a job. I want to do the job.
It's funny that we did go in there and make ramen noodles right now if we wanted to.
If we fucking want. Hey, Alex. How do I make ramen noodles by hand? Well, you just follow these 22 steps.
Just follow these 22 steps, family.
Mommy heard my joke, but she was lost in thought.
Uh-huh. Oh my god.
That was delicious, dude.
You're welcome, Christopher.
It's insane to me how it didn't even taste like I was changing the flavor much when I ate it with the carrot. But what did taste like I was changing the flavor a lot and in a bad direction was not eating it with the carrot.
Yeah. Carrot doesn't come with it. Sure.
You see, hashtag never take out the carrot. I wonder what the traditional toppings of ramen are. You should ask Alex.
Traditional toppings of ramen.
What are the traditional toppings of ramen? Alex. Pray tell.
Chashu or chashu.
Chashu.
Yeah, which is delicious,
Yeah.
obviously.
Obviously. That would be the first thing. Obviously. You always would want that. Anyway.
Something I can't pronounce, but it's marinated soft-boiled egg. And fermented bamboo shoots. That sounds delicious. Seaweed, nori. Fish cake with a pink swirl. Narutomaki. Scallions. Moyashi, which are bean sprouts. I love moyashi. And
Man, we need to go get ramen from a ramen place and just get loaded ramen.
yes. Can I get some loaded ramen, please?
Yes, that's the house specialty.
Yes. Kikurage, which is wood ear mushrooms. Corn, common in miso ramen. Butter, sometimes added to miso. I said miso ramen. And then butter, sometimes added to miso ramen. Sesame seeds, chili oil, or rayu for heat, and garlic, raw, fried, or paste.
Holy fuck. So basically, the only way, there's so many things that you cannot just get loaded ramen. You have to try all sorts of different loaded ramens.
Yes.
Just to have tried ramen. Like, just
To know what ramen you, that's why it's like, that's why it's always like a conversation when you talk about the ramen you like in Japan.
Yeah, it's
you
also why you could have a whole restaurant just
Yeah.
for ramen.
Yeah, it starts with what kind of noodles do you like? Okay, how do you take your broth? Now what about your toppings? Yeah.
And all of this has to be lovingly handcrafted for
Yes.
each individual person.
Yes. You
And
can
there's
make
like
100 different restaurants,
And there's
and
like,
all of them different, and specializing in ramen in different ways.
yeah, because there's like millions of combinations.
Yes. We specialize with this kind of noodle and this kind of broth with these few toppings.
And no, that's literally why there's udon shops.
Yes.
And I'm pretty sure it's like barely, and then sukiyaki.
Yeah, there's a bunch of kinds that
There's
we don't
like-
even know.
And apparently one of them, I think it might be sukiyaki, is where the only difference is that the order in which they add the noodles in the broth.
They categorize them by both broth style and seasoning. That's how they typically categorize them.
Wow. Broth style and seasoning. That makes sense.
Regional styles too.
Yep. Jesus Christ, dude.
Miso based with butter, corn, and wavy noodles. That's a Sapporo ramen.
Okay.
He just listed 6 random ones, and by region, and 4 random ones by seasoning.
These genius island motherfuckers just ate noodle soup.
Yeah,
Seafood noodle soup.
a kind of noodle soup would get popular in an area. You see.
You see? Seafood noodle soup with vegetables. You see? And you know, any sort of lamb meat you can get your hands on too.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
too.
Okay. Stew. It's Asian stew. That's what it is. That's what ramen is. It's Asian stew.
But there's so much variation in how you could do their noodles. Do the noodles that they don't categorize by noodles. Like these different ones, they all have different kind of noodles. Typically shoyu based with curly noodles and balanced flavors. Miso based with butter, corn, and wavy noodles. Tonkotsu based with thin, straight noodles and rich broth. A mix of tonkotsu and chicken broth, slightly smoky. Shoyu based with thick, wavy noodles and light broth.
Okay. First of all, I need to buy each one of these different kinds of noodles so that I can see what they're like. Second of all, I need to make each one of these different kinds of noodles until I can make it like I like.
Yeah, I have no idea. Which do I like? Curly, wavy, straight? Which's my favorite?
That reminded me of that one Megan Thee Stallion song.
Are you changing his diaper or am I changing his diaper? He has one in this there. But I need to go transfer so that he has more.
Okay. Well, why don't you do that while I change this thing?
Okay. It sounds like the dryer might not be done. I know. You're my sleepy baby. But you need your diaper changed. I know.
Come here, baby. Come here, chunky monkey.
I only want nibble right now. But he has to have his diaper changed.
You do it.
You transfer if it's ready.
Okay, so they were okay.
Yeah, I think the dryer's still going. Yeah, it is.
Okay.
You set like an alarm for half an hour.
Yep. Cheapily, sneepily, heapy little meepily. Rancy, Pinsy, McGlincy, Evancy, Little Dancy, Grancy. Sureduzu. Little Bimpleton, Polly Umpy Pumpleton, Stumpy Rumpy Lumpy, Umpity Gumpity, Chumpy Little Lumpity, 'cause you're such a frumpity.
Time to go do some laundry.
it'll be a lot easier for us to buy stuff with a car, so we might save like our money even right away for that.
Which is what, that's part of where this impulse is coming from, because you know you just save some money.
Yeah.
And as soon as she knows that I'm making money, she's gonna want some of it, so.
Yeah. We over some, so.
My son asleep? Jubilee.
So, yeah,
Well-
we continue.
Welcome back, Luffy Plays. Sorry I missed you.
Jiggly, jiggly.
Sureduzu. Sureduzu. Surewa. Sureduzu.
I have to name my business. I'm asking Alex for recommendations. I have to name my business first because the first thing that I need to do is organize my thoughts, and I need to do that on a Notion document. And I could just name it like Notion part-time job work, but I want to have the name of the business.
Yep.
And I decided that the business, it won't just be like building Notion databases. I'll be something like a productivity consultant, you know? So like, if the person, like, my tagline is like, wanna up your productivity, call me, you know? Like, so, cause I help people do that by helping them allocate their time and track their time better, you know? And I do that with tools like Notion and time blocking and prioritization and all that kind of stuff. And I'll have to just come up with like, you know, like a
Digital Contracting Incorporated.
digital contracting. That's pretty broad. That's not very specific on what like that
Yeah,
isn't.
you're right.
Well, Alex gave me some good ones. I like Timecraft and Time Architect, or the Productivity Engine. I like that. But it has to be. Am I naming a business or am I naming my work? Because that's two different things. I'm not at the team level yet, so like the productivity engine would be weird for me to name myself as a single individual. I could maybe change it to that later on. But
I don't like the name, but you should be thinking about, you should be picking a name based on your future, what it will be, not what it is.
okay. Well, I guess I have to think about what it will be in the future.
Mhm.
Right now, it's just me reaching out to professionals and seeing if they want help with their time management. But scaling that up, you're better at visualizing that. What would that look like scaled up? To with like as like a corporation. But
but still sticking mostly to the original purpose. They're not growing far from that too much, just making it bigger.
Efficiency Incorporated.
I don't like your obsession with the word incorporated.
Okay. Corporate efficiency.
What is with you and the word corporate?
Corporation is the symbol of modern economic power.
So you wanted to incorporate corporation, incorporate for corporate, and you also wanted to incorporate efficiency, right? So ask for that.
Yeah, but corporate doesn't need to be in the name. It can just be a corporation.
Corporate doesn't need to be in the name.
No.
It could just be
A corporation. Productivity Management Incorporated. Efficiency Management Incorporated.
efficiently incorporated.
That is so much like Efficiency Incorporated, Deidre.
I just told him, I said, my husband wants to incorporate the word corporate, corporation, incorporate, and the word efficiency. Corporation doesn't have to be in the name, it could just be a corporation. And the first thing he said was incorporate efficiency. Then he said corporate solutions, corporate efficiency solutions. Then he said efficiently incorporate.
Corporate Efficiency Solutions isn't bad.
It's just so jargony.
How about just Corporate Efficiency Incorporated?
That sounds like something from a satire book.
Oh, look. So does a Doge.
No, it doesn't.
It was literally a meme.
So what?
A shit on meme coin.
It still doesn't sound like it was meant to be a joke as much as what you just said.
Fine. How about just Efficiency Management Incorporated?
I don't like any of these names because they just sound like a suit. I don't like that.
Okay.
The branding for that would be boring as hell.
I'm just thinking of your target audience.
My target audience takes it, buys from brands called Apple and
No.
yes, they all have iPhones. What are you talking about? And they all have
Who
Samsung.
all has iPhones?
Professionals, working professionals.
No.
That is my target audience.
Working professionals typically have like Samsung.
Still, Samsung isn't Samsung Phone Incorporated. Okay?
Okay.
They hate showing up to places with names like that.
Yeah.
They like showing up to places with names like Noodles & Co. or
Okay.
Chipotle.
Gotcha. So you want something that's symbolic for your name,
And modern and fun.
but it should symbolize efficiency management incorporated. Let's see. I wonder if there's a god that represents this archetype.
Yeah, no. The brands that take off today are brands with names like Slack or Penguin or Miro or just these weird random little names that represent
Teacher,
something.
I understand the concept I'm working on. Mm.
These are better. Okay. We've got pivot, thrive, tempo, current, pulse, vector, summit, beacon, sync, stride. Any of those sound good to you?
No, I'm thinking much more symbolic. I'm thinking something like the Forge of Hephaestus or the Garden of Vishnu.
No, these are all things you would name something you do, not anything I would name what I would do.
Okay.
I'm not naming my shit after some shit like that. You're crazy. I need branding where people read the name and they have some fucking clear idea about what my shit does.
Read those suggestions again.
Pivot, thrive, tempo, current, pulse, vector, summit, beacon, sync, stride. I like pivot and I like thrive, but I doubt those are already taken.
Tempo is good.
Just not a fan of that word.
It's a great word.
So, I like to pivot best from those. I
It's
think,
not good.
why?
It doesn't speak to the concept.
Yes, it does.
Not to me.
The nature of time blocking is a pivotal type of movement. The way you do time blocking requires pivoting throughout your day from one area of focus to another.
Tempo captures the essence of that far better.
I don't like that word. I don't like the sound of that word. I don't want to say a bunch of speeches where I say, this is my business called tempo.
Tell it that I liked tempo, but you didn't like that word.
I'm not going to not tell him I like to pivot and tell him you like tempo.
Yeah, tell him you liked pivot and I liked tempo. So give more suggestions. Because we both hated the other one. Vector.
Surge, that's taken. Flow, spark, nudge, swift, vibe, vanta, zeal, drift, pulse. Pulse was on the last list. Swift is the best one from that list, but I'm not. Thanks to Taylor Swift, I can't use it.
What about vector?
Vector?
Yeah, Google the definition.
I know what a vector is.
Right.
I only know what the definition is because the first thing I had to learn for math recently, the first thing I have to learn for my coding shit is about vectors.
You bastard.
It's a thing with force. It's when it's the force that is applied in a direction.
That's right. I think it's perfect.
It doesn't sound very good, but the symbolism is very spot on.
Yeah. I think it sounds good. It was popularized by the popular Despicable Me movies.
Hello, little Rosie. Right now, we are having a conversation about Deidre's work that she's doing. She's building a database, but first she has to name her company.
Up your productivity with Vector.
Yeah, dude, for sure. That has a good sound.
I don't know.
I appreciate that, Rosie.
Did you hit her nuts?
No. I'm still thinking.
Think while you hit him past.
I'm going insane from these true flies.
viewer says, "You go, girl."
Well, thank you.
Aw, they're giving you hearts, Deidre.
Oh.
and party exploder things.
Oh, this is not my first time trying to start a business, but it should be the first time that I take it as far as I will. We're going to try to start on the best foot as possible this time. So, I've started a couple of brands, but they weren't really stuff that I wanted to do long term. Like, one was like streaming Sims gaming stuff, and one was I had this business where I was going to fill out job applications for people, which I thought that was a pretty good idea because everyone hates that. So I think there's a good amount of people who would want to pay someone to do that for them.
Still a good idea. It's just not what you want to do with your life.
Right, exactly. So I don't want to be filling out job applications for the rest of my life.
Which is why somebody needs to do that.
Yeah.
Did you ever hit her cut?
No.
I'm cheering you on. You can do anything you put your mind to.
That's very sweet. I appreciate that. I try to think that way as well.
Is your life lacking sufficient direction? Get back on track with Vector.
That's people are not gonna be like, yes, my life is lacking sufficient direction. No one's gonna be like that. The fuck?
You know, it's a start. It's a start. I have to workshop.
You could do something like, would you like to up your productivity? Start moving in the right direction with Vector.
Get your business headed in the right direction.
Uh-huh. Start heading towards your goals with Vector.
Get your life on a maximum productivity track with Vector.
Uh-huh. It works. Fine. It works. The thing that puts you back on track isn't going to be sugary, sweet, and soft. It's going to start with a V. It's going to kick your ass.
LOL, you see?
Yeah.
Cheaply.
That's what you need, isn't it?
A little bit of Russian sound or something.
Right.
You need that low debt energy.
Yeah. You do. Oh, God.
Cheaply. Welcome to my company, Vector.
Now I have to check see if it's taken in the state of Kentucky. Oh, you're lucky. I mean, Vector Inc. is, and Vector LLC is, but not Vector alone.
Where did that leave us?
I mean, I don't even see just Vector on here.
But wouldn't it be what would ours be? Vector.
You wanted Vector Inc. and it's taken, but it's inactive.
It's inactive.
Yeah.
So it's for sale.
Maybe it depends on how inactive it is.
Right.
So we would have to hit them up.
There's ways around it. I mean,
No, we would have to hit up like the business name people and see if that person has any actual right to that name still. Because if they haven't like renewed their shit in 10 years, then they don't. That's just a rule. So like it could just be that no one's come and tried to take the name yet.
right.
So they've just still been left with the option to reclaim their name since no one else wants it. But until when someone else wants it, then they have to.
So wait. So you said Vector Incorporated is taken,
But it's inactive.
but you didn't. You also say Vector LLC is taken.
Also taken and inactive.
Are there other business entity types that we could take?
Huh?
An LLC is a form, a business form, and a corporation is a business form.
I don't know if there's another one we could take.
Okay, can you look it up? What if it was a What if it was a foundation, the Vector Foundation?
Then no one's expecting us to make any money ourselves.
No, that's not accurate. Foundations make money as well as being philanthropic organizations. That's why that's what the Clintons did. You're thinking of nonprofits.
It's possible. I'm asking Alex now.
Okay. The Vector Foundation for the Maximization of Efficiency. The Deidre and Christopher Zamansky Blake Vector Foundation for the Maximization of Efficiency.
That sounds ridiculous. It's supposed to say that's what they say for some charity shit.
Yeah, so that's what we'll name the charity version of this, not that.
Yeah, I don't think we can do foundation. It's too associated with the idea.
You
of
haven't even looked that up. You don't know what you're talking about.
Vector Co. Vector Corporation.
How is that different from Incorporated? Ask Alex if that is even different from Incorporated.
Oh, well, it doesn't have to be a different entity type as long as it's a different name.
That is not a different name.
Yes, Vector Incorporated is different from Vector Corporation.
Vector Corporation. The Vector Corporation.
Yes,
How about the Vector Corporation?
yes, but our branding will just say Vector.
They
But
have a
it-
little the at the top. Small.
Sure, but we'd also would have to have co at the bottom as well. CO period.
Yes. And in some of the advertising material, we can spell it all out big.
Right, but most of the time we'll just be like
Yes, most of the time.
Vector
Yeah.
because we want it to be
Right.
catchy.
Yeah. It will have a graphic that we make that has Vector really big and pretty and
Mhm.
the and corporation small above and below.
Mhm.
I don't want to shorten it to co, unless it's like some of the time we will, but most of the time we shouldn't.
Okay.
This is exciting. Names are such powerful things.
This is what I originally meant, by the way, by there are ways around that, because I knew the name just has to be different.
They have to. We need to pick a second one just in case because we have to confirm that the Vector Corporation is different enough from Vector Inc. But Vector Inc. is inactive, so we probably will get what we want.
I'm not worried about it.
So
We're not going to worry about legal repercussions of competing with an inactive motherfucker.
right. They're inactive, but they're in good standing. Their file date was in 2000, and their last annual report was in 2005.
Fuck them.
That was 20 years ago.
Yeah, dude. That's not, those people don't do that anymore.
Chenault Woodford.
Is that a place?
I won't say just to make sure.
Hello?
You're live. I shouldn't have read that anyway.
I don't even understand, but anyway.
I mean, I guess their information is just on the public record, so.
Yeah, public is
I found them without any kind of. They were like, "You're about to see someone's record."
Yeah, you're not doxing anyone. And you certainly didn't do it maliciously.
Yeah, and I don't think that I don't have their like. I said their name, but there doesn't have. It looks like there's just their business address here, which would make perfect sense. So, but I'm not gonna read that out, obviously. But I was just feeling like that was too much already saying their name.
You know, apparently there are multiple different kinds of foundations. Because I asked Alex, there's such a thing as a corporate foundation created by a business to handle its philanthropic activities. Can engage in social entrepreneurship or impact investing for both profit and mission-driven work. Example, Google.org invests in for-profit startups that align with its social impact goals.
I see. Well, I think it would be weird to call ourselves a foundation and the only thing we do is try to make money. Even if it's in a philanthropic way.
But that's not accurate. We don't just try to make money, we give away stuff.
We don't have anything to give away yet.
But that's that's our intention though. That's our mission.
Yeah, but I wouldn't want to start that right away. We have to make a lot of money for ourselves first.
Fair
so
enough.
I wouldn't want to be represented as a foundation.
Right.
But
So
yeah.
Vector Corporation to start with. The Vector Corporation, that's settled. We're not still revisiting that. And once we
Are ready to start giving stuff
make
away.
a fuck ton of cash
Uh-huh.
using the Vector Corporation,
Uh-huh.
then we'll start the foundation.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not like we're gonna change our strategy for our business strategy. Like we're still gonna give away a bunch of free stuff through the corporation.
Yeah.
In order to make our names big.
Yes. Yes. So that's not even.
Access is worth infinitely more than dollars.
Yeah.
Any dumbass knows that.
I'll give you so much free work just for you to know my name.
Just for you to introduce me to somebody else that will introduce me to somebody else.
Yes. If it's you know what I mean.
Yep. I was just repeating the same thing you said in a different way. But yeah, it's everything. You know, that's it. Elon took a quote unquote loss, paying $44 billion for Twitter. But everyone fucking, at this point, even the Democrats acknowledge it's so fucking ironic because after the 2020 election, they were like, "What do you mean Twitter censorship? Swung the election? That's impossible." And then, after the 2024 election, they were like, "Jesus fucking Christ, Elon Musk and his Twitter and all their Nazis and the propaganda. We couldn't do anything but lose the election because of that." Strangle. Strangle. Strangle.
I don't know what the hell that had to do with what I was talking about. But I don't even remember what
My bad. It was relevant, I promise. Started out relevant. It's a good thing we got it all recorded, right?
Uh-huh. Sorry for anyone who might be watching.
You're welcome.
Anyway.
Tune in every day for more great shit. Make no mistake, this is some great shit.
Okay, so we decided on a name. Vector Corporation.
The Vector
The
Corporation.
Vector Corporation. what am I calling the database? The vector ball.
The Matrix.
Lord have mercy. Bye.
Hey, Christopher. We still have that chicken that needs processed.
Oh, okay. I'll do that right now.
And I made noodles last night because I got a little hungry again. So there's a bunch of noodles in here, those curly round noodles.
In the fridge.
Yeah, I don't
Just
know if you
cook.
guys have had lunch yet, but that.
Okay. I'm not starving right now, but we'll probably get hungry here soon. So.
Okay. I was kind of thinking of doing a tuna noodle, but I think I might be out of tuna. So I might have to.
What a sadness, what a sorrow. What a sadness and a sorrow
Yeah.
to be out of tuna.
Well, I was kind of feeding it to the cat a little bit.
Yeah. Well, that's not a bad thing. The cat deserves to eat well sometimes.
I might go get some though because I feel like a tuna noodle would go well.
Mm-hmm. It usually does. Do you have lemon pepper?
I think we do.
I think you do too. I think we might also have some.
Well, with my lemon peppers, probably more lemon.
But I mean, I think we might have bought it, again on our own. I'm not sure.
I think maybe we should do some more cookies.
Yeah, I've been definitely not on top of the ball when it comes to that.
It's okay. I have time. Today. Let's see if
Maybe we can finally make some of those oatmeal craisin cookies. That I've been
Oh, you know
doing.
what? That sounds like a really good idea. The oatmeal cookies we made before I felt were very satisfying.
I thought they were wonderful. I didn't get to eat many of them, but I thought they were excellent.
I kind of yummed them.
Well, I don't blame you. I do that any chance I get, so. I would have done it if you didn't.
I have to go get the tuna. Deidre, do you eat tuna now?
Yeah.
Do you guys have a way that you like it?
Do you have a way you like it, DJ?
Like, cause you know how some people put cream of mushroom and cream of celery in, but other people don't.
I don't
You're not picky.
think I necessarily like it with those things. Probably the simpler the better.
Okay.
But something creamy, maybe like,
Well, yeah, it needs to-
mayonnaise or something like that.
Well, when I made it, it was a sour cream base.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Was it like sour cream and mayonnaise or something like
No,
that?
just sour.
Just sour cream.
But I
Interesting.
don't remember the recipe. Well, there might have been mayonnaise too, but
Deidre, can you
'cause
look up a quick
it
recipe?
would have had to be thinned out with something because that would have been just too sour on its own.
Here, ask Alex real fast. Yeah, I'll ask.
Yeah.
And then, do you guys like it with frozen peas?
I think it's good with peas.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put them on the side.
No, I think it's
No,
good with it.
I just was just assuming they would be heated up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Frozen
She
peas
didn't
that aren't
understand.
frozen anymore.
She didn't understand what you were saying.
Right.
That
That would be very Amelia Bedelia.
That would be a terrible meal. Tooth breaking.
Oh, it's a delicacy.
Basic.
Oh, you've got popcorn.
Yep. It's super old, but I'm sure it's still good.
I will go do that. Yeah. I ordered this thing online. It was only $6. It was like a try before you buy thing, and if you liked it, then you would pay like $80. But you had like 60 days or something. Okay. And so they were only supposed to charge $6, but then they charged the 80 right away, and I'm like, ah! But then I wrote this thing to complain about it to the customer service, but then I was flipping through the pages of their website, and it said that they do a hold, but they give it back to you in 4 days.
Mm.
But they already gave it back to me. So I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
I'm so bad about online shopping.
Uh-huh.
I shouldn't have even gone down the rabbit hole, but I'm like, that's a good deal. All that stuff for $6.
Oh, what stuff?
And then you can just cancel if you don't want anymore.
Oh, what stuff?
It was like cosmetics. But I've been out of foundation and I have this black spot on my face, so
Gotcha.
I kind of need something. But because I'm getting ready to go to this party too that my mom is throwing for just the 7 of us, like the 5 siblings and the 2 parents. Big gatherings have been a little too much for my dad lately. So my mom invited just the siblings, like without bringing their families or anything. My dad did really well with it. So she's doing it again for Valentine's. Like the day after Valentine's is a Saturday. But Christopher, she knows that you want to visit. So you're invited. We just have to, you guys are invited, we just have to schedule it.
We want to go as soon as possible. Teacher was just telling me the other day.
Well, that's a good idea.
So I need a header for the Matrix, the homepage. Do we want to choose something from the gallery, or do you think we need to find something
The
that's from not the gallery?
classic would be to get the standard illustration
Code?
green code.
Is that what you want? Because that's not what we're doing. I don't want it to feel like Matrix theme.
No, it's not. It's not. Let me see gallery.
I should probably, while I'm at the store, get a few more meat items for this week.
What
So-
do you have in mind? Do you want suggestions?
Well, maybe you guys can throw out some ideas, like to change it up, like from what we did last week.
Well, there's
We could do a chili. I don't know if you guys are into that.
Yeah, I prefer to do chili with chili dogs. So that's kind of a,
Oh, well, that would be good though.
yeah. I mean, that's just how I do it.
it's kind of not a very cheap meal really, but
Right.
like it's cheap enough to eat it, but it's not very cheap to get it up front.
Well, we have beans. Do you do it with beans or no
Yeah.
beans?
Yeah, we do.
So we could make a bean pot, and then we could do other things with the leftover beans, like have them on tortillas with cheese.
Yeah, if
We
we get
got some more cheese. Okay, so ground beef and cheese. Do we need anything else? Do we have enough chili seasonings? I mean,
Yeah, it's like it's chili powder and something else, but I think I have cumin, chili powder and cumin are the main ones. I might be low, but I tend to get more when I'm low. So,
I have some chili powder too.
do you have cumin?
Yes.
That'll work. I would definitely try to check and see if the private selection cheese that we like is on sale.
Okay. The big blocks.
The blue, the white cheese.
The white cheese. You mean the Vermont Sharp? All right.
I think we actually have like a giant thing of cumin.
I think so, yeah. I think we have a massive tub of cumin.
What about cornbread? Do you guys like cornbread? We haven't had that in a
I
while.
love cornbread. Actually, I've been meaning to I've been meaning to tell you that I wanted to try to have some cornbread.
Do you know if you have corn flour?
I don't
think
think
I have any.
I don't think we do.
But if I get a bag, it's cheap and we can have a lot of cornbread.
Yeah, that would be
But
good.
we need honey, right? To go with cornbread.
I think honey or agave. Agave is better in my opinion.
Oh, you're into agave. I like the agave too, Christopher. We've got a bit of honey in here that's kind of crystallized.
Yeah, that's kind of suspect honey.
Suspect. Okay. Well, maybe we can cook with it at some point.
I think so, yeah.
Do you prefer honey? I should write this down. I was also thinking chicken chili, like at some point white chicken chili for another night. Do you guys like white chicken chili?
Is that with the like white broth?
It's a Mexican more style, like, so you just buy
No.
cans of white beans.
Yeah, I
And then
remember the dish. It's not my favorite.
It's got tortillas in it. It's kind of like chicken tortilla soup. Or,
Yeah.
okay, we can skip that. I was just brainstorming.
No, yeah.
Let's see here.
Was there I thought you mentioned a specific meat you were trying to cook. What was it, ground beef?
Well, ground beef.
Because we could do like lasagna.
Oh, we haven't done a lasagna in a while. Also not super cheap, but
Right.
Not very cheap, and it doesn't last very long either.
True.
So I would not. Plus, I don't really want lasagna right now.
Okay.
so wait, I need tuna, I need ground beef. I'll just do ground beef times 3 like I did last time because it seemed to last pretty well through the week.
It does pretty good. It's also very versatile.
Jeez. And then if we wanted, like after we cook the bean pot, if we wanted to do like tortillas, do we need more flour tortillas?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we only have a couple.
For burritos? I kind of like Mexican rice on a burrito.
Yeah.
And there are these little box mixes you can get
Oh,
that just make the Mexican rice like they have the spices.
But do we already have the spices? Don't we already have like what we would need to make Mexican rice out,
well,
out
you
of
need
flavors?
like tomato puree and
Oh, okay.
all this stuff.
Alright. Yeah, what you're talking about sounds great.
All right. What else? Oh, the corn meal.
Is that all that
Honey.
Just for as far as the baking goes, is that all we're missing? Is the corn flour?
Well, we can make the cookies.
No, I mean the baking of the cornbread. Is that
Yeah, the rest is like flour, egg, oil or melted butter, baking powder or baking soda. Okay, I have tuna, ground beef times 3, cheese, flour, Mexican rice, cornmeal, honey, agave. What else can we do with chicken besides chunks of chicken?
well?
Oh, how about fajitas?
That is still chunks of chicken.
But at least they taste different.
Yeah, I was thinking the
I
like a
coconut
cream
chicken.
like a chicken dumplings type deal with like a creamy chicken dumpling.
Where you chop it all up real fine and make it like a
Or
filling.
shred it, you know?
Oh, we had talked about chicken pot pie.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's what we should do. That's what we should do.
I made remember that delicious chicken dumplings that I made that was like a white soup
There
that
might
one time
even
was
be
years ago.
there might even be enough chicken in there to make 2 pies.
Did you hear what I said, Christopher? Do you remember that chicken dumpling soup, the white one that I made that one time? You here years ago?
It was amazing.
Yeah, we could do that again.
Do you have like a? Could you?
I look the
Pull up the
recipes
recipe?
online. Yeah, I'm sure I could find it.
It sounds a little bit time consuming, but like maybe it would be worth it.
Yeah, it would be like a. If you make a big pot, it would be worth it, you know, so that it would last.
What's the soup base? Just like chicken broth type stuff.
Chicken broth, cream, mostly that. Let me look up the recipe.
Have you eaten anything today? Either of you?
Mhm.
Okay. Oh, this was supposed to be flour tortilla. You know, cornbread and beans, just like that. If we have leftover beans, can be good.
Oh, you know what we're out of is bread. We blew through those 3 loaves.
Yeah. Yeah.
You ate a lot of toast. That was pretty important to the diet all week.
Yeah, it was. Deidre was having a stressful week going through her period and stuff, so it was
Toast was very helpful.
important for her to have a high calorie snack like that that she could quickly make.
So you bought that artisan
Mm-hmm.
white bread, right?
Yeah, it was on sale. If you bought like 3 loaves, you got a massive discount or something.
Excuse me.
This one, Christopher. now I have this same pot too, so that's really nice.
Chicken and dumplings. Oh, chicken and dumplings. So
So maybe we could partition the chicken that's left and make some chicken and dumplings and a chicken pot pie.
yeah, I think we have enough because there's 3 gigantic breasts.
So I can just cut one of the breasts in half.
Why don't you check that chicken right now, Christopher, and just make sure it's still good?
It's important before we plan all these
Olive
meals.
oil, we have chicken, we have salt, pepper, we have butter, 5 tablespoons of butter.
We still have a lot of butter. We have a lot of unsalted butter.
Unsalted. We might want to get more salted, just because I use that for the toast. That's why, and I think we kind of use a lot of that
Mom, it's
generally,
fine.
which is why.
It's
Okay.
fine.
Okay, cool.
3 healthy breasts.
Which is why we've gone to it.
Okay.
But yellow onion, we have carrots.
I
Do we
think
have
we're
those?
basically out
I
of dish
have
soap.
those. Oh, thank you. I didn't have that on me.
Would you say
Dish soap. Got it.
Yes.
Yeah, I was. Thank you for saying carrots
Oh.
because I need that for the pot pie
Do you
too.
think we could get laundry detergent as well?
Are we out of that whole big thing?
Well, it's not out, but it's getting low.
Getting low.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And then celery. Do we want to have that in the soup?
Oh, you know what? I always try to keep celery in the fridge, but I always forget to get it.
Garlic. We have that.
Tea. We're almost out of tea.
Oh, that's a good thing.
Garlic. You know what though?
Do we-
I've been buying the little jars of garlic when it's already pre-cut,
That's out.
so I need that.
Okay, then Worcestershire sauce, we have that. Hot sauce, we have that. Flour, we're good on that, yes?
Mhm.
Okay, and then chicken broth and bouillon cube. We
How
have
much chicken broth do we need?
4.5 cups. So a quart would cover it.
Like
Or maybe a couple.
one of those things.
Yeah.
But I should get 2 because I'm probably gonna need some for the pot pie.
Exactly. Chicken bouillon, we have that. Half and half, we have that.
How much half and half do you need? Oh yeah, we have a lot of half and half.
Where is the flour, Deacon?
That'll be a good way to go through the half and half, Christopher.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to that.
It's up in the cupboard in the hallway, Christopher, on the left.
Roasted peas is the last thing for the ingredients. Then there's seasonings, and then there's the ingredients for the dumplings. Seasonings, we probably have all of these: onion powder, dried basil, parsley, thyme,
We are-
rosemary, mustard powder,
We only have a couple
ground
pounds.
sage and pepper.
Brown what?
Ground sage and pepper.
I have all of those except for read the first couple ones.
Onion powder.
That was the one I'm not sure. Do you?
I should have some.
Okay.
Dried basil, parsley and thyme, rosemary, mustard powder, ground sage, and pepper.
I have all that.
Okay, and then flour.
We do need
This
flour.
is
We
the-
only have a couple pounds left
A couple pounds.
in the bag where you said.
Well, I mean, if
Is that? You mean besides that one open bag, we have another bag?
No, that's not what I said.
Okay, this is how much flour we have. You're right, a couple pounds, because this is like a 5-pound bag.
yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah,
Do you think we need more?
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, that's like one batch of packed pancakes or so, or maybe 2.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, that's true.
We need like 10 more pounds of flour at least.
But do you think we could get by for a week with one bag?
Oh, 1 5-pound bag?
Yeah.
Sure.
Probably, yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, with what we have on top of that, we should be fine. Okay.
How about juice?
We do only have like one container left.
Juice is a luxury. I would not.
It's not necessary since we're getting tea.
Yeah, we can do tea.
Well,
instead
I
of
feel
juice.
like he drank that juice really
He did. He
well.
And we can't give him tea.
That's
so,
true because it's
I didn't think
caffeinated.
of that.
Although we could get decaffeinated tea.
That was the cutest thing ever when he kept going.
I know.
And then I was like, yay, and he'd go, yay. And
There was the absolute cutest thing ever. What happened downstairs the other day? Because we have this canteen that we keep full of water,
Yeah.
and he taught himself how to drink from the canteen. And
Yeah.
he was holding the canteen up with both hands and drinking water from it. It was
Oh my
absolute
God.
most adorable.
He was big EMS, but it was
were you
very,
guys
very
like, yay?
Yes. And it was wonderful because it sort of Glug's out, not too fast,
Mhm.
so he can sort of low key keep up with it.
Oh.
Baking powder and baking soda. We have both of those.
Mhm.
Salt, we're good. Garlic powder, we're good on that. Sugar, sour cream, milk, and butter. That's everything for the dumplings.
How much sour cream?
3/4 of a cup. That's a decent amount of sour cream.
You might need more.
3/4 of a cup.
Yeah. I mean, a cup of sour cream
I
is
mean,
like
for
a
sour cream, that's a lot.
That's yeah.
Yeah.
For things in general, it's not a ton.
That
but
makes
it's
a
not-
lot, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
it does.
Okay. So we have tuna noodles. We have chicken pot pie.
Do
We have burritos.
Do we need to check our recipe or want to check our recipe for chicken pot pie to make sure that we're good on that, or do we know we're good on that?
I know.
Yeah.
I can check it just to be sure, but I mean, I've made it so many
No,
times.
I know that you know if you say you know.
Yeah. Let's see. And then you've got the chicken dumplings. Okay, so meals I have tuna noodle, chicken pot pie, burritos, and chicken dumplings.
That's 4.
That's 4.
Do we have a number of how many like we want to prepare
I think,
for?
I think that's a good amount.
Well, I like to prepare for 7 because that makes you through a week.
Mm-hmm.
But I was doing ground beef times 3.
And
So
how
we could
many
do
How
something
many
else
ground
with
beef
beef
meals
meals
did we
list?
put on the list?
There's
so
only
far?
1, burritos.
Oh, so we can have 2 more then.
Mhm.
So
We can get some assistance.
we can
with
do that
this.
chili you were talking about.
Is that on the list? Chili?
No.
But we don't have to.
But since we have the beans, unless
We do. Have the beans and the seasonings.
Oh, the leftover beans from the chili were going to be for the burritos.
There you go.
Yeah.
So I just put chili on there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and the chili was with the cornbread.
Right now, do we have canned diced tomatoes? I think we have some. So that can go in the chili too.
If we're getting cheese already, we could theoretically get like some hamburger buns and make burgers out of the third pound of meat.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So how many is that?
5.
With hamburgers on there?
Oh.
Oh.
But do you think hamburgers is more like a lunch thing?
I mean, it could be a dinner,
It can be, but not without a side.
but it could be a lunch. But we have other, like we already have some food. It's not like we have nothing. right
What would we eat with the burgers?
French fries.
Do we want to pick up some, or do we want to make some out of potatoes that we have?
now. Oh, I would like to make some.
Is that gonna happen though? I mean, what if it's one of those days? I'll just pick some up. I mean, but feel free because they're more healthy.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But I think if we have backups, it's better.
Yeah. A bag of frozen fries stays good for a while in the freezer, so. if I-
Hamburgers, fries. Okay, what about vegetables? Like something. What would go with hamburger and fry? Or would we just be like, well, we have tomatoes.
Ooh,
But
you know
I
what-
have a preference towards green vegetables, which is why I got the giant amount of green beans in there.
You know
So
what
we
would-
could go use those.
You know what would be good, Mom?
what?
Eggplant parmesan.
That would be really good. Do you eat that?
Delicious.
Oh. Okay. That's good. So we need Parmesan. And we need eggplant. And some spaghetti sauce. How about spaghetti as a backup?
Yep. That's always a good one. If you get some sauce, that means we can always turn to that. I would get several jars of sauce. I recommend. Well, what I like is traditional Prego, but I know that they put some oil that you don't like. But traditional Prego is what we eat.
Okay. I'm not all that picky.
Or they might not call it traditional or like, but if they
No,
have like
it's called
traditional or tomato basil or either of those two, it's fine.
traditional is our thing. Is our thing.
Traditional is tomato basil, so.
Yeah, but better.
Yes,
We
right, yes.
we established
that, right, yes. The traditional was the best one of the original lineup.
It's also a great base if you just need some spaghetti sauce in another dish, like if
Like the eggplant parm.
or like if you're making a vodka sauce and you want to make it out of like cream and spaghetti sauce or
Mhm.
something like that.
That sounds like pretty good. I wonder how that would turn out if you used.
Eggplant parm has mozzarella in it too.
What'd you say?
You should do an experiment sometime and see how it would turn out to make a vodka sauce with traditional Prego base.
Yeah. So we've made it before, but I didn't really like it.
So ChatGPT says that you can use instead of cream of mushroom, you can use mayonnaise or sour cream or even milk and flour and butter or Greek yogurt or cream cheese.
For tuna noodle.
But I think mayonnaise sounds pretty delicious. Also sour cream. Maybe we could just mix it.
That's what I'm thinking.
Sour cream will give it a nice taste, and mayo
Mayonnaise
will.
will give it a nice base. Yeah. Mayonnaise for base, sour cream for flavor.
Okay. Any more vegetable type thoughts?
Vegetable thoughts.
I mean, the tuna noodle's gonna have frozen peas. The chicken pot pie's gonna have peas and carrots.
I mean,
The burritos don't really have a vegetable.
I was just getting
You
more.
could do tomato on the burritos.
Yeah, tomato. Well, we have to have tomato because we're making burgers.
Okay.
Right.
I have that on the list.
Okay. Maybe you could just get more lettuce. And we
Although
could try to
tomato
get
is a
some
fruit, technically.
True.
Tomatoes aren't vegetable.
What else is on the list?
Okay. The eggplant parm is a vegetable. Spaghetti, if I get more lettuce, we can have salad. What else would make salad like really like everyone would just totally eat the heck out of it?
Honestly, it's just lettuce, tomato, dressing, and salt.
Well,
That I can eat that all day.
for me, my favorite salad is a Caesar salad.
Oh.
So I'm not a huge fan of tomatoes in my salad.
Hmm.
So although I love a good Italian dressing, I tend to not have tomatoes. So,
So if I make a salad, I could put those like all in the middle, like all the cut up, or on the side, so that someone could scoop out some without it. Caesar salad has well, it has a Caesar dressing, which is like a creamy Parmesan.
It usually consists of just like the lettuce, chicken if you're gonna do it, croutons and Parmesan cheese with this dressing.
We could do our salad a little bit deconstructed, like more like a salad bar than a pre-made salad,
Yeah.
so that we can have our tomato and she can have her non-tomato.
Yeah.
A little bowl of tomato, a little bowl of cheese, like a salad bar.
Do I have a Caesar dressing in there?
Maybe.
I don't know if I do. Because it's really the dressing that makes it.
Yeah. I mean, I've eaten plenty of Caesar salads where it was just lettuce and dressing.
And a couple croutons.
Yeah.
Or literally just the lettuce and the dressing.
Yeah.
That really, at the end of the day, that's all you need for a salad.
I've got all
is
these weird salad
lettuce and
dressings that
dressing.
I bought for this place online that's one time,
Oh, that's fine.
like barbecue ranch, and we have this Olive Garden Italian, but it's like a really vinegary. Okay, I'll get some Caesar dressing.
It's ironic because it's anchovies that's the base of Caesar dressing.
They're delicious. It's. I mean, I don't like. I've never had anchovies on their own, but it is the base of. You can't. Apparently, you can't make Caesar dressing without anchovies.
Okay.
Right. So.
What about breakfast?
Breakfast.
Well, if we have, well, maybe you could get more pancake mix.
Toast covers me for breakfast when we don't meal prep. Christopher, I think, needs something a little bit more hearty. But
I generally, yeah. I mean, it's nice to have meat for breakfast, but I understand that, it's not a good fit.
Well, I was thinking about that, Christopher, and I was thinking maybe we could try bacon.
Really?
Because bacon is like already cured. It's not like a bunch of raw pork,
I mean, it is raw.
but it's cured.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? Like it doesn't smell the same.
It doesn't
it
smell
does have a very distinct and strong smell, though.
Yeah, I mean, you know what bacon smells like, Mom.
Yeah. I don't know how I would react. Maybe
Well,
we could try it.
If you want to try it. That would be an excellent way for me to get some protein at breakfast.
What would you want to eat with your bacon?
We really had a lot of pancake mix up here, and we really don't anymore.
We used
we,
it.
We ate it. We ate it, Mom.
We're planning on meal prepping pancakes, but we're still just trying to making our schedule down as a process.
Do you still prefer agave over maple syrup?
I personally do, yeah. I've found that my favorite way to have a pancake is to make a little homebrewed syrup with a little melted butter and some agave.
That sounds wonderful.
It is. It's amazing.
Are you good with the maple syrups you have here, or do you?
I do
prefer
prefer
the natural.
the natural, but I go through it really fast, so it feels.
We already have a bunch of perfectly serviceable fake syrup.
I know, but that stuff is so bad for
It's
you.
not. It's not my preference for
All right,
sure.
I'll get the natural.
Certainly, tree blood is preferable, but
No, it's just you really should throw that crap out. It's so bad for you.
Okay.
It's just pure corn syrup.
I usually have it as a backup so that I have it for when I go through the good stuff, because it comes in such a small bottle, and I like to use a decent amount of syrup on my pancakes. And
Don't worry about using it. You know what? Maple syrup is also really good for you. It has like all these minerals in it. You know?
and then if we run out and you're in a rainy day, you can just make a homemade syrup with like brown sugar and
Or
butter.
you just use your agave.
Exactly.
They also have maple syrup, maple flavoring.
Really?
Yeah, that some people use, and they
Oh, wow.
just do the brown sugar butter thing, but then they just put a little maple flavoring in.
Maple flavoring.
I never really-
That's a smart little trick.
Oh.
I wonder. It probably works pretty well.
Oh my gosh. My back just twinged on me again.
That's not good. You got,
Hey, how was the electric blanket?
I haven't tried it yet.
What?
I know.
Well, it wasn't that cold last night.
Yeah, it was it.
I was thinking it was so nice that you would have
I'm definitely planning on trying it.
It looks like a super great product. For
Yeah.
Sure. I was kind of a little upset that we didn't unpack it last night when I woke up this morning and realized, but
I just wanted to wait for having fresh bedding, and I'm just getting to doing that in my laundry now. So because I didn't want to mix it with like days old bedding the first time that I tried it. So
It's nice.
yeah.
All right. Well, if you think of anything, text me.
okay.
But I think I'm pretty good on stuff here. I think we've got everything.
What kind of tea are you gonna get? Black?
Oh, the regular stuff I always get. Have you been wanting something different?
No, black tea is what I like. I was just
All right. Is anyone needing coffee?
We have some coffee.
Here I go. To spend money I don't have.
Oh yeah,
But it's Sunday, so I'm gonna do it.
that's the American way.
Yeah.
Spend money you don't have.
It's only a week until my middle of the month client pays me.
Yeah, well, sometimes that week is longer than church.
That. Yeah, that week is gonna be really long. I'm gonna have to gas my car up, buy food, and then just be up and around this week.
That's rough. That's very rough.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate you strategizing with us about the food at least.
Welcome. I would love to have help bringing the groceries in when I get back.
Of course, I'm surprised you didn't ask us to go with you.
Well, because the baby's obviously asleep. I mean, I could just go get the tuna and make the tuna nude. So we have something to eat, and then we could all go out later.
Yeah.
If you would prefer.
That would be fun.
If that's easier for you, then you should do that.
Yeah.
But if it's not easier for you, whatever is easier for you.
Right.
It's probably a lot easier for me.
So,
Okay, then I'll be back soon.
alright.
Yeah. Okay.
I need an icon. Now we need an icon for. Oh no, you didn't pick the cover.
Yes, before that, giant, very important, necessary bullshit.
More giant, necessary, important bullshit.
Oh my goodness gracious, it's just never-ending streams of giant, necessary bullshit.
We were in the middle of doing the Matrix cover and icon.
Okay.
You were looking at the gallery.
Okay. Hi.
Now this is just for the home page. Each page will have to have its own icon and and cover.
Alright.
So, I didn't mean to pick this. I mean, you hit this, like,
Uh-huh.
add, it just randomly generates one for you.
Alright.
And then you can change it. Now, you also could just, there are ways to click on it where it won't auto-generate,
Mhm.
but I like doing that.
Okay. Well, so go change the emoji to the Earth emoji.
Which one?
The one with North America.
Okay, now, we need a cover that matches. Tell me when to scroll.
Okay, those first four options are interesting, but let's scroll a little. Scroll.
Tell me when to stop scrolling.
Yeah. We'll go back up a little. That one, second row from the top, second from the left.
This one?
Uh-huh.
Should I reposition it?
Maybe. What is it?
I don't know. Looks like maybe an eyeball.
Yeah, like Brothers did.
Uh-huh.
That's
Or maybe a painting of an eyeball.
something like that. Yeah, that's what it looks like though. It definitely looks like optic nerves.
Kind of creepy.
It is a little creepy. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to the. Try that first one.
This one?
Yeah.
Should I reposition it?
No. Go back to the that second one.
Should I reposition it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, go back to the.
Mm-hmm.
Scroll.
Tell me when to stop scrolling.
They're crashing like they're dying.
Up or down? Stop.
Stop.
I don't think the icon matches, but I think it's a beautiful background.
Okay. We can look for another icon. I think it matches, but I think it clashes too.
Mm. Do you want to scroll to the icons, or do you want to search them?
Yeah, scroll. Don't just rely on me, you should be looking for good things too. But I understand we're not really doing the same. What about the butterfly?
Where?
The blue butterfly.
It is pretty, but I don't. We need a description for the thing. I always put a description on the title.
Okay.
So, what is this database? We need to recap that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's important.
This is the database. I wanted to call it the Vector Vault. Okay, so it's the database that will hold everything that all of my documents to run my business.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, you'll be heavily included in that.
But that's not what we're talking about.
No. So I guess it can be whatever the fuck I want.
You know?
Whatever looks good to me.
You know?
That's pretty, but there are better options.
Okay. Scroll.
I don't like the black outline.
I agree that it's pretty, and I agree that there are better options. So,
Mm-hmm.
on the same page.
I don't want it to be a M like that. Do not want that representation on it. So.
Okay, what about
No, I meant like these.
okay.
The insect is fine because girls wouldn't typically pick that, but some girls would pick a butterfly, but they're not terrible people. Like who would pick a chipmunk or raccoon?
Yeah, girls that like butterflies are typically good girls.
Yes. They like pretty things.
Yeah. Do you like the 4-leaf clover?
No, it doesn't match.
Yeah, it's not nearly even as good as the butterfly.
Yeah.
It'd at least be better than the butterfly.
Yeah.
What about the maple leaf?
I like that.
You like that? Try the red maple leaf.
I like the nature. Canada.
Canada. Canadian Japan.
No.
So funny how they just own that shit.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna put it for this for now, but keep looking. I think that one matches the whole theme better than the butterfly, and I think the colors are better.
No, it does not match the theme better than the butterfly.
Okay, well, the colors are better.
Well, okay, but it's not good enough.
That is cute, but you could barely see the.
The fallen.
Yeah.
I can't see it at all.
But it shows up there.
That's cute.
But this is important for it to show up here.
The Matrix hidden in beliefs.
It's very cute. I like it. Okay, now we need to have Alex write a description, but we also need to figure out the time when we're waking up, you know. This is already 4, so I think we have to like wake him up now if we want him to go to bed at like 8.
Go check on him.
Yeah. It's been sleeping for a minute.
Yeah. I'm not 100% sure he would just wake up and start playing.
He would make noise.
I know, but
He's not a quiet player.
sometimes he does. Sometimes he does. Fancy little, fancy little, fancy fancy. Chancy little, fancy fancy, fancy. Fancy little, fancy little, fancy, fancy, fancy little. 'Cause you're my pencil, pencil blue. Pencil non solo. Real. Fumpus, humpus, mumpus. Impetus, chimpus, dimpus. But that wimpy little nimpy middle. Oh my goodness gracious, Bjorn John. Why would you ever say that and do that and think that? No way. No way.
Do me a huge favor.
None favor.
Could you go transfer your lunch?
Hi, Jonathan. I tried to wipe out. Canadian maple syrup. 260,000 taps at South Ridge Maple. You see. Sponsor.
Maple syrup. Oh well.
260,000 taps at South Ridge Maple. You see.
They were listening in to our conversation.
You see, the CIA said, attention, Canadian companies.
Literally. There's, you didn't even Google anything.
I didn't search anything.
No.
That it was just there.
Yes.
It's like, hey bitch, I've been waiting for you.
It's crazy, you know, and they're just listening to us all the time. Those fuckers.
Yeah, absolute losers.
Oh, they love it when niggas list out when it's grocery day.
Oh,
they
yeah.
love it.
Oh yeah, they're like, oh, you need what?
Yeah.
Hey John, you order more of the agave, okay? Terrible.
Yeah. So terrible.
We love
They
it.
probably wouldn't appreciate
We
being
love it.
filmed.
Is your phone about to die?
No.
So Phil and I
Not that
woke
one.
up in Bangor, Maine this morning, and now we are
Good
sitting
question.
at the Canadian border, waiting to be interrogated. Passports. Yep.
Hey,
We are ready to go across the border.
you know,
Oh, it must have been, Deidre. 3%, dude. Good looking out.
So we have to go back,
That's
fill out some sort of
I was
You
like,
saved me.
shit,
Yeah, I
it's
can't.
kind of dark over
You
there.
saved me. Well, the reason was because this one was struggling, so then I was clicking it in, and then you see,
Did not see that coming.
So
We just finished up filling out the information on the ArriveCan app, which is a requirement to enter into Canada. So not only do you need to have all your paperwork in line, you have to upload it on the app as well. So was it a half hour? About a half hour later, we are done with that.
We have to wake up.
We're heading back to the border.
Yes.
Trying to get
We have to be
Well, we
awake
have the same
beyond.
pleasant Canadian Border Patrol agent we had the first time. Hopefully it works this time.
tell me when you need to breastfeed people.
So we are through.
Oh, okay.
Got through, and now we are on our way to go meet Zach. And the speed limit is 110 up here. And I have no idea what it is. Phil's doing about 70 miles an hour. Phil's whipping out. Not taking Sasquatch across the old St. John River in this thing, are you? I have no idea what it is, but Phil's doing about 70 miles an hour. Phil's whipping out. Not taking Sasquatch across the old St. John River in this thing, are you? Is there some sort of a stop and go? Yeah, just screw up.
Those are my runchy little funchy McMunchy. My inchy little binchy McPinchy. That was cringe when.
Turn right onto Coffin Street.
That was so cringe on Brianna's podcast when Separation called that dude bitch. And he was like, did you just call her bitch?
And she was like, no, of course not.
Cringe! 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 That's the kind of moment that Brianna would be like, be gone, filthy memories.
Yes. I do believe she misspoke, but still.
No, that's why. That's why it's such a. If she meant to do it, she wouldn't. It wouldn't be embarrassing.
It would have been unclear.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it would have been way less embarrassing. Because of that. God damn. You can't. It's just so horrible because you can't even you just can't even accidentally do stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. The transfers.
Cheaply with transfer addiction. Trains addiction.
Awesome.
Be on, I gotta go trains for the laundry.
Paying off.
Little did we know we're all trans activists. We all believe in trains and the laundry. Just stay wet, man.
We have about 125,000 taps at this location. 135 at our other location, 5 kilometers away. This facility was built in 2016. April 27th. We're nearing the end of our season, but figure we still got a week left. How many taps are you running total? 260. Now you have to clarify for us small producers. When you say 260, you're talking in thousands. 260,000 taps. This is the largest maple operation I've ever been to, or even know of. So we're privately owned, family owned. I'm a third generation maple farmer, a third generation electrical engineer, and we're third generation business owners, both sides of the family. I work at the day-to-day operational side of the business. Gary runs the office, all the financials. So are you the money person? I'm the money person. You're the dream squasher. You say no. Yes, I do. Or else I hear about it after the purchase is made. Oh, yeah. You got a tough job. You do. If you're, working with entrepreneurs, you have the toughest job here, Karen. Yeah. We produce organic maple syrup. We have about 3,700 kilometers of pipe in the woods. So we stretch with pretty much stretch the United States.
Taps. 260,000 taps. Does that mean they have 260,000 ciggies in a tree? Oh, hell. That's a lot.
Yeah, dog. He said it was the biggest he'd ever heard of.
That's a lot, viewers.
Yeah. Welcome to Canada.
How many maple trees? Damn, that's a lot of fucking trees.
At least 100,000 trees, I would say. Minimum. Assuming you can put more than one tap in one tree.
I
have
don't
no
know
idea.
if you can.
No idea.
Might be
What good
260
does that do?
Might be too.
Well, maybe you can't get all of the maple with one tap.
Fantastic.
If the tree is big enough, I can easily picture that. You might need to put like 5.
And I'm sure there's like, there might be like, I'm sure there's like a standard size, but there might also be like different size caps for different size trees. I bet you though they just use a standard size cap that produces a good amount, and then like they just use however many they need to get the tree done.
I wonder how it comes out of the tree. Like how much, where does it go in the tree
Right?
when it comes down? And
Well, you
like,
can see, like, there's videos of Canadians just walking up to sugar maple and physically hammering in a spout or a spigot or a tap, and immediately watching maple syrup drip out.
I know, but like,
so this is our back unit now.
where is I want to see inside the tree. Like I want to see the anatomy of the tree, and like see how the taps work, and if they're that efficient at getting all of the.
Teacher's
maple.
asking the hard-hitting questions, y'all.
You see.
Teacher's asking the questions that need to be asked. She's asking, so for those 260,000 taps, exactly how much net yield syrup are you obtaining, my good sir? Because I bet you with my scientific research and a couple of R&D dollars. He is so fucking. Did you put your boob away?
No.
Yay.
Now we can be on camera again. This is the cutest little smoothest from the Buddhist nudist McNudist. Because you're my shyest little bias from the highest, myest, nighest. Because you're my smartest little fartist. Oh my goodness gracious, why would you be my huntsy little fluncy from the Chauncey McMunsey? What's wrong? What's the matter, Chauncey?
He needs lunch.
This is McInchy, little Binchy from the Hinchy McMinchy.
Do you want to warm him up lunch, or do you want me to warm him up lunch?
Oh, my baby.
Alright.
Chaniki Esu. Surewa Chaniki Esu. Laniki Esu.
I'm gonna get mixed berry jam for my toast. I think it might be my favorite.
Do you want to text my mother?
She's not doing the full shop yet.
Oh, fuck. That's awesome. Mixed berry jam.
I like that one. You guys got that one time, but I can just get it.
Oh, you mean the golden one?
Ooh, yeah, that one.
You need like 2 of those.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was crack.
It was fucking crap.
It might have been from Meyer.
There has to be a version like that at Kroger.
Right. Yeah. If worst comes to worst, we'll just get more peach or something.
Right.
I'm good at picking jams.
Yes, you are. Don't get peach because we still have peach.
Uh-huh. I won't. But I'll pick out some good ones if I need to.
Mm-hmm.
We'll still have that apple jam I got too, and I'm sure that's probably decent.
I haven't tried it yet. I'm scared to try it.
I'm scared to try it, but I'm excited more than I'm scared.
Because apple butter is not that good. I used to like it a lot when I was a kid, but it's not that good. At least not the one that I got from the store. It's not that sweet.
But what if you had apple jam on top of your apple butter? Did you ever think about that?
No. Anywho, I need to get my son some lunch.
Chipley,
Or should I let him play for a little bit?
let him play. Let the little munchkin rascal play.
Okay. We could do lunch at what, 4:30 or 4:45?
Wow.
It's 4:17.
4:45 sounds fine. Sounds fine to you, right, Bjorn? I think you're going to be asking for it about then.
Are you gonna still go transfer the laundry, or do I need to?
One will cheaply do such request immediately and without the need for asking twice.
Well, thanks, even though it's my 5th time asking.
I'm glad you got mine, Joe.
Ridiculous. Did you close the gate?
I opened it.
Oh my god.
It just makes no fucking sense to me to not be a tutor online. I'm really quite good at all sorts of things.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you can find a few fucking tutor.
And I'm even a good teacher.
Yeah.
I'm gonna close this for now, buddy.
I want to supervise you if you're doing the stairs.
Chintzy McFlincy from a Hency little Quincy. I love you, Bluncy. You're my chuncy little Bluncy. The Muncy McDuncy.
And you're my Henchy McFlinchy with a Frenchy little Benchy.
Yes, you are. And Daddy loves you. Daddy. Aggie, Aggie. Yeah.
He said what?
Said daddy right after I said that.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Yes. Don't lose your balance. Daddy loves you.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy. Daddy. Yes.
Very good job.
Daddy.
He's so adorable.
Yay. Good
Yay.
job.
Clapping with Bjorn. Yay.
You did so good.
Good job, Bjorn. Daddy and Mommy are so proud of you.
Whole system. So, when you say manual, Ara, what does that mean? You gotta push the buttons. You gotta turn the handles. It must be rough. You gotta push the buttons. Okay. Well, they're hard to push when you're laying home in bed. That's true. So the other one is fully automated. So awesome. So see, this actually has bricks measurement. Has a actual online brick sensor. Yeah. So we run this one in the day when the other one's washing and rinsing. Do you ever get so much staff that you have to run all of them? Yep, but we don't have the power. Power's an issue, so we have a backup generator we have to run when we need to run two for the shear. So we try to avoid that. We are carbon neutral, so our evaporators, one evaporator is wood pellet and one is propane. So it affects our carbon issues if we're burning using diesel for backup power. Gotcha. Are you on the grid then? Yep. So grid tied here, but it's a single phase power. So for this year. So two evaporators. First one is CDL Master, 7x18. That's the biggest one they make. Burns wood pellets, about 1,000 pounds an hour of wood pellets for 300 gallons of maple syrup an hour when the bricks are hot. This is our primary unit. Secondary unit is CDL R7, high pressure steam. We've got a 150 horsepower steam generator. And this will make 200 gallons per hour range. This will handle much higher bricks, so we can make 32 bricks. No problem out of this. It's a good unit. We can fully automate it, and we will. So it'll be 100% hands off. So this is your steam evaporator rig, and this is a wood pellet rig here. That's correct. I assume it's wood, but the pellets. Wood pellets, yeah. Made from softwood. It's a byproduct of the local sawmill. So we try to buy local as much as we can. We live in a small town. Population is about 700. There's three towns kind of close together. 700, 1,200 people per town. Lots of food experience in our area due to French fry processing. Lots of sawmill experience. So really good group of local contractors that support us on the electrical side and controls and power, and on the mechanical side, high pressure steam fabrication. So most stuff we'll buy and refit ourselves, other than our primary production equipment. So that's all 100% store bought. So the bricks level
of the sap you're putting in this evaporator, you said it was like 20s. What was the bricks of that?
He's probably running 22 bricks today.
Bricks?
It's towards the end of the season, and we want the syrup in the evaporator a little longer to get it to color up. So, yeah, so 22, and this one is usually 30 plus.
Which one makes more syrup per hour?
This one makes 1.5, at least 1.5 times more.
I gotcha. But it is much larger than this one here.
Yeah. Yeah. This unit, you can finish the entire run. You can stop your valve and bring your temperatures up, and when you stop, maple syrup comes out at the end because it's a flat pan. This unit here, it holds about 8 barrels of maple syrup unfinished, so it takes a lot of sap to get it going. We'll need 25,000 gallons of sap before we even think about starting this. So it makes it difficult on these end of season runs. If you don't get enough sap in one day, then you have to hold sap, and then you get bacteria problems as things start to sour. So we've got a smaller unit to deal with the shoulder season.
Where is all your sap stored?
There's 3 silos outside. Most of our storage is outside tanks. Silos are 100,000 liters, 25,000 gallons each. We have our own private power line. We have 25 kilometers of power line here. Silo, so we've got installed our own fiber optic line on power line. So now we have direct link to all of our pump systems. So this is all
This is your fuel source for
the main wood pellet evaporator. So
Are you struggling to come up with fun date ideas? Let me show you how to use
No, I'm
Perplexity
not.
to plan the perfect date.
After
You
18
are going to
years
come up
as the
with fun
longest-serving
date
Senate
ideas.
leader ever, Mitch McConnell is starting the year as a backbencher. At 82, he's thinking about his legacy. He recently cooperated on a book about his life, relinquishing his personal papers to the biographer. After voting against Pete Hegseth for defense secretary, the question is, how much more will McConnell defy President Donald Trump? Everybody wants to know, what will Mitch do? The story will continue in a moment. You have said that you feel liberated, like Martin Luther King, free at last.
Yeah,
So,
well,
free for what? To do what?
Well, I will be more outspoken about things that I particularly care about than I have been in the past.
Particularly the resurgence of isolationism in today's Republican Party.
America First does what they used in the 30s. And I'm hopeful the new administration will understand and act. Not with just language that says America First, but funding that underscores the nature of the threat. Look, what is the situation? North Korea, China, Russia, this is a huge between the autocrats and the democracies. When it comes to the democratic world, only one country can lead.
what this administration seems to be saying, which is, we don't want to be the leader of the free world anymore.
Well, I can only speak for myself. I think it's dangerous to step aside and assume that by speaking to autocrats, they will somehow treat you better.
What about tariffs against our allies?
It will drive the cost of everything up. In other words, it'll be paid for by American consumers. I mean, why would you want to get in a fight with your ally that's over there?
What about the encroachment on the independence of the Senate, for example? Will you be speaking out about that?
I sure will. When I was Majority Leader as president, he tried to get me to change the filibuster. I
Right.
said I had a one-word answer: no.
In the book, it says that you had a couple of screaming matches on the phone with the president.
We had a candid relationship, you know.
The Trump-McConnell feud has been roiling for a long time.
We do have to do something about Mitch McConnell. He's a disaster. He's a disaster.
President Trump called you, among other things, a sullen, unsmiling political hack. You have said some pretty harsh things about him. You said he's nasty. You said he's not very smart. You said he's a sleazeball.
Well, those were private comments, and
Well, but they're in your biography.
yeah.
He vented about Donald Trump to his biographer, Michael Taggart, who interviewed him over the last 3 years. What's the most courageous thing he did as leader?
The most courageous thing he did as leader was stand up for aid for Ukraine. It wasn't popular within his party. It wasn't popular with Donald Trump. It wasn't popular with J.D. Vance. But he did it anyway.
What's the most despicable thing he did?
The most contentious thing he did was to block Merrick Garland, not simply from getting a vote in the Senate, but from even having a hearing in the Senate.
McConnell single-handedly blocked President Obama's nomination of Merrick Garland to the Supreme Court.
One of my proudest moments is when I looked at Barack Obama in the eye and I said, Mr. President, you will not fill this Supreme Court vacancy.
This was the first step in McConnell's engineering of a conservative supermajority on the Supreme Court. What about the way you went about imposing these justices into the system? How do you feel as you look back on your legacy?
I feel fine about it, and I knew that if the shoe was on the other foot,
But is that a good reason? Supermajority on the Supreme Court. What about the way you went about imposing Supreme Court?
one of my proudest moments is when I looked at Barack Obama in the eye and I said, Mr. President, you will not fill this Supreme Court vacancy.
This was the first step in McConnell's engineering of a conservative supermajority on the Supreme Court. What about the way you went about imposing these justices into the system? How do you feel as you look back on your legacy?
I feel fine about it, and I knew that if the shoe was on the other foot,
But is that a good reason?
they would have done the same thing.
Your biographer, and I'm quoting him, said it was a brutish exercise of power. Brutish.
I just don't agree.
I know, but what do you think about that sort of view?
I decided political popularity was not my motivation. I was going to try to help right of center of America have a voice. That was what I thought was the most important thing I could do.
Do you take any responsibility that the court has lost so much credibility? There's been a recent poll that says 70% of the American people think that justices are more influenced by ideology than by being fair and impartial.
Yeah, the reason their popularity is down is because the Democrats criticize him all the time.
Okay, but I'm not talking about
You're on.
popularity. I'm talking about
You're country.
credibility of a major institution.
But Leslie,
You're on.
their job is not to
You're on here.
seek public approval. It's to follow the law.
So this is your beloved Senate. How do you feel about the Alabama.
Don't
He
do
was
that.
stricken with polio at age 2. His mother drove him to Warm Springs, Georgia, to the polio facility
No.
established by
No.
Franklin Roosevelt. The
No.
treatment, he wasn't allowed to walk for 2 years.
Yeah.
I was lucky to have a mother who was absolutely determined
No,
to do
Bjorn.
everything she could to get me back
No.
to normal.
They moved to Louisville, Kentucky, and when Mitch was in high school, he found his niche in student government. So he'd been developing his political skills and acumen from the youngest age.
He was almost born 40 years old in a suit. I mean, he wanted to be in politics.
McConnell mastered the inside game over his 40 years in the Senate, so much so that Tackett says he's the most impactful Senate leader since Lyndon Johnson.
You could draw a straight line from what he did to shape the courts to the overturning of Roe versus Wade, to the overturning of affirmative action. By changing the court, changing the composition of the court, he changed American life.
But his job became more difficult as his party became more MAGA, and even worse after President Trump used a racial slur against his second wife, Elaine Chao. Did you ever confront him about what he said about your wife?
No, I chose not to engage with him.
And today, you feel okay about that?
No, I don't feel okay about it.
How would you describe your relationship with President Trump?
Well, we haven't spoken for quite a while. I was very upset about what happened January 6th.
You had to be evacuated from the Senate along with other leaders. Your staff was in your office. The rioters were banging on your door. Someone with a flagpole broke a window into your office.
Well, my staff at the Capitol was putting furniture up against the doors
To prevent them from
to prevent the rioters from outside breaking the doors and getting at them. And what was it about? To try to prevent the orderly transfer of government, which had never happened in our country.
your staff after the crisis was over. You went and spoke with them. It was a highly emotional situation. Remember?
Oh, I remember well.
Do you remember what you told them?
That, yeah, I remember what it was.
That emotion turned to fury.
President Trump is practically and morally responsible for provoking the events of a day. That's the way I still feel about it.
What are your views on President Trump and his supporters trying to change what happened on January 6th and calling it a day of love? They called the rioters martyrs.
Yeah, no, it was an insurrection.
What about the pardons for the people who stormed the Capitol that day?
I think pardoning people who've been convicted is a mistake.
But while he has been critical of the president, he has almost always wound up retracting his clause. Take the impeachment battle.
The question is on the article of impeachment.
McConnell ended up voting against convicting Mr. Trump at the Senate trial that took place after he had just left office. A conviction could have disqualified the ex-president from running for re-election.
McConnell thought that the criminal and civil justice system would be there to hold Trump to account for his actions. And as we know, it didn't happen.
And partly because they have.
The court he created ended up being the court that helped to enable Donald Trump to not eventually face prosecution. It was the biggest miscalculation of his political career, and no doubt will be a stain on his legacy.
So now Donald Trump is president again, issuing an onslaught of executive orders and controversial nominees for his cabinet.
I
for. You're free at last. You're free to speak your mind.
Well, it's no surprise that the big deal would be.
So what will Mitch do now? Will he lead an opposition to the head of his party? Not likely.
I expect to support most of what this administration is trying to accomplish. So, what happened in the past is irrelevant to me.
You said that January 6th was evidence of Donald Trump's complete unfitness for office.
I said shortly after January 6th that if he were the nominee for president, I would support him.
Even if he's unfit for office.
I'm a Republican. I don't get to decide who gets to be president of the American people. You have to admit, they did. And he's back.
Senator McConnell's engineering of the Supreme Court.
He tells his staff.
Yes. Good for you, Bjorn.
You finally killed it. Now, do you understand why Daddy said no? Don't do that.
I like cookie dad. My cookie. They're using my cookie.
New group of retail traders in Chicago who have been seeing an unusual success rate in options. How? Leveraging new technology called dark pool. AI scans through secret exchanges called dark pools and allows traders to see where smart money is buying and selling. This may boost traders' odds of finding top momentum trades. We'd like to offer you a special gift where you can sign up for our SMS Dark Pool Alerts for free. Here's what happens as soon as you sign up. When our AI spots unusual activity on smart money, we will alert by texting you the exact stock ticker. that retribution for doing their jobs, professional retribution, there will be on the verge firings, forced resignations that are going to gut America's joint terror task force, child predator task forces, and crime units. And this was not a Washington, D.C. investigation. This involved a free field office of the FBI nationwide. They were assigned communities for accountability.
Sam, when you look at some of the national security implications here, it's not just the domestic law enforcement. The CIA offered a different retirement resignation option. CIA director said if an individual works on a high priority issue or has a specific language skill, they can't take the so-called buyout that we talked about earlier in the program. They are trying to target these cutbacks in specific ways. Can you actually really do that? And is this a good idea?
Well, I think it depends. The subjectivity of fighting for national security. I would argue that all the CIA agencies in the national security position, no Robin Morgan, I worked with 3 presidents. They all have different approaches to the workforce. What concerns me in this administration's rapid elimination of prevention is that it creates a
Bjorn.
wildly uneven playing field with our
Bjorn, no.
The KGB is not shedding agents. The Chinese Ministry of Foreign Affairs is not losing class. What we have in this moment is tens of thousands of personnel taking a buyout and leaving their jobs. We have countless others on leave. We have others who are worried about taking service assignments because of fear of retribution. We're spending hours talking to family and lawyers about the professional options of what we're spending to do their job. We don't have all hands on deck if they're right.
Theo needs to eat.
One second.
Did you hear me?
No.
Fiona needs to eat one of his thingies. Do you want to warm it up or do you want me to warm it up?
I want you to. But fair warning, he did just eat a bunch of. I mean, not really a bunch. He probably needs to eat.
Right. And we keep coming back to that, but it's not just what you do, it's how you do it. And that's what I think is so illuminating to hear from you all inside the agencies. Scott, I want to come back to you because the Attorney General, Bondi, dissolved an FBI task force that worked to uncover covert efforts by Russia, China, Iran, and others to manipulate voters. There seems to be an effort to refocus the Justice Department. What's that focus?
There were some first day orders when Pam Bondi arrived at Maine Justice this week, including repurposing this foreign influence task force the FBI has, trying to shepherd its resources more towards drug cartels versus the ongoing kinetic foreign influence campaigns, which have been part of our country sometime now,
Right.
that Chris knows quite well. I think their concern, though, is broader than just that task force. If there's a gutting of FBI personnel by giving them new jobs that aren't what they're there for, or firing them, you can't just replace an FBI agent tomorrow. It takes many months of training, background checks, polygraphs to go to Quantico. It takes a long time to deploy. Years to get them up to speed in their skills.
crops. The crops. I wonder what some crops are. What's the biggest crop, Brett? It's gonna be
Do
the
you
poppy
want
seeds or pickles, I'm thinking.
the top of the schedule to start with like the wake up time, or do you want the top of the schedule to start with 12 a.m. in like this form?
I want it to start with the wake up time.
What is our wake up time?
My wake up time is.
We have different wake up times.
Our wake up time is we have a range. It can-
Okay, let's just start with what we want it to be tomorrow.
That should be the same as what I want it to be ideally.
Okay.
What is this? Bjorn, no, don't do that. 4 o'clock. No, Bjorn, don't do
4
that.
a.m.
Yes.
What time are you planning on waking up Bjorn? Because when we're awake, we make noise.
Bjorn, don't do that.
And we're not supposed to be out, we can't be up here. at 4
Bjorn,
a.m.
you can't do that. Stop. Oh yeah, I forgot we live in a stupid place. I'm fine. 6 o'clock.
And what time do you think we can come up here?
At 6.
You have to confirm that.
Okay. But it's unacceptable if we can't, because that's when the fuck you need to get up and shower and do breakfast like any normal person would have to do that.
You have to confirm that we can do that.
Been gone a while. Seems like maybe she decided to do the shower.
$200 million on an unused Afghani dam, $250 million on an unused Afghani road. This is wild. I mean, some of this stuff is really, really crazy. Well, yes, and, USAID is, of course, riddled through whatever international madness it is that caused us to open our southern border and facilitate an invasion.
As regards to your agency's assistance, I don't know. I guess if link it between line by line. But my guess is when you go through all of these, there's going to be like a broad, program or something that's being funded that is actually approved.
I'm probably the only person online who shares every single one of my trades completely for free. I live.
Yeah, one second. We're going to get somebody can find me the link to whatever is the session. Hold on. USAID released a piece from its dean for decades. U.S. Agency for International Development is held accountable to taxpayers as a funds this money into ridiculous high case solutions and projects spending a few examples. Okay. Alright, well at least they sourced, I guess, what they're talking about, so they should be pretty easy, I guess. Why does our government
Okay,
have to
so
source the Daily Mail? Why can't they just point to their own documents?
Yep.
Hi, Chunky. He's supposed to be eating in his chair. Sky for the
Come here, Junkie. Come here, Junkus Monkus.
I know.
With a funky little
Drag
funky.
his chair over.
What'd you say?
Should drag his chair over.
It's okay, comfy little lumpy. It's okay, Chuckleton Lumpy.
Templeton. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay to be my chibi little baby. Baby of the neighbor little baby rabies.
You don't want to eat?
Yes, you do. You're just upset.
He hasn't seen his food yet.
Let me see.
It probably needs reheated a little.
Does so does. Bjorn, why would you ever think that or say that or do that? That doesn't make sense. Bjorn, let go of it. You okay, Deidre?
Did Daddy hear about the camera passing in? Heard about warming up his room?
Tahan.
Are you getting your food?
Tahanda.
If you doing that when it's cold, Christopher.
It wasn't cold when you put it in.
Yes, it was. I checked it. I knew this one would be good because it's just meat, peas, and noodles.
He does love little pieces of chicken with sauce.
It's chicken parm, so
Yeah.
she love it.
Yeah. Totally.
Totally.
Okay,
Was I
so
helping you with something?
yeah, so I cannot copy this process over because I cannot do this where I have multiple lines merged over one. I make one line out of multiple lines. I can't do that in Notion. So the way we'll have to go around that is we'll have to be like grooming from time to time, but we really shouldn't do it that way. We should, when it comes to the daily schedule, where we're looking at it here, I only want to put like sleep and large categories of time where we'll manage our tasks within that. We'll have a database for that and to-do lists for that. But the tasks should not go on the schedule. But the category of how you're spending your time should go on the schedule because we're time blocking. So like chores would be one and productivity would be one. But if we want to maybe break the productivity down to more specific large categories like studies or work, you know, but big categories like that is what I think should go on the schedule, and we'll just time block our time for those things. And then when it comes time to do that thing, then we'll go through the process of, okay, this needs done, this needs done, this needs done, in this amount of time that we have.
That's how I was generally trying to operate.
Okay. I'm just making sure we're on the
I
same
just
page.
didn't have a very good, official structure for it or anything like that.
Sure. So now we have to create this schedule. What I want to do is I want this to be the template that we use to guide us, and then we'll make like a new plan every day, and we'll make a new actual every day. Which so it'll be like 3 different documents that we're working with every day. The template.
But only 2 that get saved.
Right, or edited.
Yeah, because one's just a master document.
That's right. So I want to build the master document now.
I know. Our ideal schedule.
Right.
So but that goes down to the 5-minute increment, right?
No, because I can't do, like I said, I can't do. We will think about it in 5-minute increments, but I can't like display it in 5-minute increments. I'll have to display it just with the proper timing of the time blocks. So like if the time block is from this time to this time, that's just how it will be displayed.
You didn't explain why you can't.
I did too. I said I cannot, because in Notion, I can't do this merging thing. You just weren't listeing.
No, I listened, but you kept speaking and I didn't understand.
So you
what
didn't
said.
tell me you didn't understand my explanation, so don't say that I didn't
It was
explain.
important to listen to the other things you were saying.
So, but don't say I didn't explain when I did explain.
You didn't explain well enough.
I didn't think that I really did in the moment. But I was expecting you to ask questions. I just want to rant.
Which I did when you stopped speaking.
No, you accused me of not explaining. That's what you did when I stopped speaking. I got you, my love. Okay, so the reason I cannot do the 5-minute time blocks in Notion is because while in Google Sheets, I can make 5-minute time blocks for each line and then merge the lines when I'm going to add in the task. I cannot merge the lines when doing that in Notion. That's not a thing.
Why do they need to be mergeable?
In order for me to do the time blocking. Are you even like looking? Do you see how, in order for me to do the 5-minute time blocks, to use them in any kind of way, I am merging lines. You're not looking.
I did look, and then I was scratching my eye. Jesus Christ.
To do it here, I would have to merge these lines. Like if this properly said 6:10 to 6:15, blah blah blah, I would have to merge these lines in order to make this say 6:05 or 6 o'clock to 6:20. I cannot do that here.
The way you could do that in that format is when you have a block, like say you have a 15-minute block, so it's 3 5-minute blocks. In the first block, you write what the thing is, and then in the other 2 blocks, you just write the universal symbol for same as above, which is just half of a quote symbol.
But why is that better than not having a shit ton of those quote symbols all over the page? How does that look better to you?
We're not talking about platonic ideals here, we're talking about working with what we've got.
Yes. We can have a better platonic ideal. We're not fucking with any functionality doing it either way. We're talking about how good it looks. That's all we're determining.
Anyway, it's fine to do it the broader way, since that's what you want.
Okay, so how do you want to go about building the ideal schedule? Do you want me to give you ideas? Do you want to think of it all over on your own? Do we want to ask Alex for just steps to follow to build it? This is already taking longer than I would like.
We need, this first step is to build a master list of all the things that need to go into the schedule.
No. Yes, but we only are thinking about those large time blocks.
Okay.
That are going to go on the schedule.
My first question to you is how many of those are there?
I don't know.
You don't know? That's a valid answer.
We have to.
What is possible though in the formatting?
As many as we want. There's no limit on how many lines you can have on a table. I haven't reached one, but you can have thousands. But we shouldn't. It should really only be like 10 to 15. Because there's only so many hours in a day.
So basically you want hour blocks.
No, I don't want hour blocks. Because I don't want to just do everything in an hour. I want to allocate the correct amount of time for each block. It's not going to be the same amount of time for each block.
Okay.
It's not even going to be the same amount of time each day for each block. there should be a guiding principle to guide us, just to make sure we get everything that we need done in there, or at least can try.
Like I said, we would need to start with the things that need to be in the schedule.
Okay, so again, how do you want to go about? Never mind. I'll just make a list.
That's what I said, that we needed to do. Make a list.
Yes, my question was where to make the list, Christopher. Like Google Drive, a notes, but I should just do it in Notion.
Yeah.
Oh, are you mixing your apple juice with your chicken parm? It must be delicious.
It's an appley mixture, Mama.
I'm trying to make sure your food stays food.
Happily and happily. Happily and happily. With a happily apple. Happily.
Every single time at this time of day, you want to go to sleep. It is
Oh, wow.
so annoying.
No one is more annoyed than me.
Go stand up. You need to like get off the couch
I
and stand and do
don't
stuff.
know.
Go give your son another spoonful of food, please. And the laundry, I'm sure, needs taken out of the dryer.
It's a Daily Mail, Daily Mail, Daily Mail, Daily Mail, Daily Mail, Daily Caller. This is a .gov thing at least. This was in 2019 though, under Trump. This is your government, dog.
At Harvard Extension School, there's more to the student experience than exam, like access to our expert faculty, the chance to work with trusted students from around the world, and the opportunity.
At the United States and Egypt, the USA is for international and sending bilateral assistance. Demonstrates continued support for the American people. We're joining U.S. Egypt priorities as we will increase education opportunities for the livelihoods of the people in North Sinai. The amendment of the North Sinai bilateral assistance agreement supports the Egyptian government's efforts for inclusive economic development and the government. Through this agreement, USA will deliver
Governance.
assistance to the North. Sinai includes provision of potable water to 300,000 residents and wastewater services to 100,000 residents. New activities under this amendment will provide access to transportation for rural communities and economic livelihood program for families. Wow, what did they say this was on the website? Hundreds of thousands of dollars for a nonprofit linked to designated terrorist organizations. And after an inspector general launched an investigation. So the Office of Inspector General was already looking into this, but okay. Millions to EcoHealth Alliance, which was involved in research at the Wuhan lab. Okay. Hundreds of thousands of needles went to Al-Qaeda affiliated fighters in Syria. Does that count as everybody who is against Assad? Oh wait, American state radicalizers went to Al-Qaeda affiliated fighters in Syria. Federal prosecutors revealed in announcing charges against the non-governmental organization who they say was responsible for the diversion. So this doesn't sound like money that was approved for them. It sounds like money that was stolen.
Through the Darien Gap. So, seeing that structure laid bare it almost feels like it can't be real. Like it's raised this close to the surface, and yet here we are.
They were spending, is this number correct? I think the number I read was $600 million every 2 months to ship in illegals.
Sounds right. I don't know the number offhand.
Like, what does that mean? To ship in illegals? Like, does he really think there was a government program to just bring illegal immigrants into, I guess, to vote illegally, huh? That's how we won 2020, I guess.
Yeah, but, what the Well, you have to realize that basically we had a shadow apparatus.
You mean like what we have now? Was the shadow apparatus when all of this was publicly available information that everybody knew about?
Functioning, and it involves all kinds of things. It involves payoffs to people who didn't deserve them. It involves contracting to entities that were necessary to get the work done. So I don't think we can properly understand what these numbers mean and what they're actually being used for, but it was racket.
But we were always wondering, why is our debt so high? Why is the national debt so high?
What are you talking about? Like, even if all this money was being stolen, this book but never mind. I mean, the implication is that they're gonna find so much more, right? What is the entire USA budget? Is it $30 billion?
Why is our deficit so insane? Well, this is it. I mean, how about the one where they paid 236?
What is the optimal number of illegals coming to the USA daily you want? I think around 1,600 is the optimal number. The same number of people who got pardoned for trying to insurrect our government. I think should come in illegally every day.
$1 billion. This is it. I mean, how about the one where they paid $236 billion, for chargers? Do you know that they were trying to set up chargers?
You mean, what are you talking? That's a huge number, Joe. What are you talking about? $236 billion? What is he talking? What is he even talking about? Is this like money appropriated to an entire infrastructure project for like a decade, or that's like what is that, a third of our military budget? What are we talking about?
Car chargers, and they only built a couple.
Excuse me. $40 billion.
Okay.
For electric carports.
Okay, we dropped that by a factor of 10. Okay.
8 ports have been built. You know how crazy that is? $40 billion for carports.
But I have to say, as much as this is shocking,
When he says carports for electric vehicles, so that's bad. Is it ever going to be brought up how much money was paid to subsidize like Elon Musk's electric vehicles, like that we paid in tax credits? So we just like conveniently ignore that as fake. Buttigieg debunked it. This is $7.5 billion. Yeah, that's
Okay, Christopher, I have the list going.
Buttigieg is not spent
Okay.
$7.5 billion on electric vehicle charging
No, no,
stations.
no, no, no.
Online social media posts. This
No.
total funds set aside under the 2021
No.
Infrastructure and Jobs Act to build a network of thousands of EV chargers by 2030. Facebook post shared the caption, Buttigieg will leave his post. Having spent $7.5 billion to build 8 EV charging stations. Like a role of former Republican state senator, aka Trader.
No, 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 no,
This
no.
passed in 2021 and allocated $7.5 billion to increase the number of charging points on interstate highways for electric cars, and $5 billion is distributed to the National Electric Vehicle Infrastructure Program. The $2.5 billion was earmarked by recharging and fueling infrastructure discretionary grant
Under 243 public charging ports were
Okay,
operational this year across 14 U.S. states.
As
There
for
are
what's going,
24,800.
so, see, does he work for
Yeah.
He's getting attacked by Nancy. He put it back where it was. We'll finish the rest in a couple minutes. What's the matter?
Hello?
Oh wow, that yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Yep.
Okay, what were you saying, Deidre?
You were showing me categories.
Okay, so, I have, 5 things on here so far. You're live streaming, so that means I don't get to do the music.
You weren't doing music. I'm not really taking them away, but you can't be fucking them up like you were doing.
Okay, I'm gonna send you the link so that you don't have to look at over my shoulder to see this.
Okay.
Will I be able to see it in my Notion or how?
I would assume so. I'll send it to you in Discord.
Alright.
Just a direct message.
Discord, is it?
Direct messages. What are you doing?
Yeah. You mentioned to little McNitsy.
Just looking back and forth for 3 minutes.
Welcome to TJ's Notion on Notion.
Don't make yourself a member or anything. Because you're a dad.
It's Chunky Barrow. I think my mom just got home. Can you grab Bjorn while I help her with the groceries?
Are you not done eating? No. Silly Billy. That chicken is good.
People.
No, Bjorn. Eat your food. Every day.
Okay.
Bjorn. Bjorn, no. Eat your food. Eat it. We don't play with it. Yes, I do, Mom. I play with my food. I don't know what you do, but I play with my food.
You see.
Like a real and normal person.
Like a real human being, mother. You lizard person.
Okay, Christopher.
I'm listening, Jim.
I have the time categories. There's dinner, breakfast, and lunch. There's sleep, and there's chores. Okay? Other than that, there's, like, what do you want to do? Do you want to just do productivity in one? I think it would be wise to put, like, work and studies separately, but probably just leave it with that, maybe. Like, that would suffice for me. Although, yeah, that would suffice for me because I could do like household management and stuff, all of that in either chores or work. Are you listening?
Not very well because I'm trying to pull up the fucking thing you shared with me.
Let me see your phone. In your email.
I just finished going through the whole bullshit of logging in with Notion. That's why I was in the because of security. I would go back to Discord and...
Yes, that's the first thing I did. Start from the beginning and see if there are any issues. Cool. It still only count. I gave you access, and I still only have one member.
Good.
So here.
here.
Wonderful.
Hi. Hi, Uko. You getting your food? Are you getting your food? Oh, it looks like you're eating. Wow. Yeah. Are you out of your noodles?
He's been in the throwing things off of the table.
Yeah. He just ate a broccoli. That was good. Oh, real good that you ate broccoli. Yeah. Grandma. Grandma. Loves you. Love you. Oh my gosh, I'm so hungry. Grandma. 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 Oh, Christopher. Okay. You've got some strong hands. Alright. We got groceries. Yeah. We're really now. Grandma must be tuning in. Got everything? Thank you. Somewhere is a thing of Vermont Sharp for you. But it's a little thing because they wanted $17
Oh, it wasn't on sale?
for the big block now.
Oh, that's crazy.
Do you want some chunks of cheese? But the cheese, the little blocks were on sale, 3 for $5.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Yeah, so just put a bunch of those.
So here, I sent you the main thing.
What's cheese?
That is the homepage of the.
Cheese.
I'm gonna get rid of these because they're not.
Yeah, if we're not doing 5 minutes, there should be no 5 minutes.
And we don't need anything on the schedule yet because we haven't. We haven't filled out this list yet, the time categorization list.
This is a cute little fun item we did.
Thank you. So if you scroll down, you'll see the table of contents. If you click on the link underneath table of contents on the time categorization list, you'll see the list we're trying to build.
Okay. It's a very baby thing that we're building.
But it will be
It's a very
Beautiful.
huge lake.
Yes. So welcome to our life in Notion.
Big, beautiful notion.
Mhm.
Alright.
So definitely in the future, I have to set this up for you so that you can see it on your devices, or we're just not going to be productive in communicating about it.
We somehow have to replicate that kind of a cooperation process
For everything.
and specifically when we do stuff like writing the program for the IP call for the 46X.
Ugh.
You got this,
Yeah.
G.
Probably gonna have to like code while I'm like sharing my screen
Mhm.
on the
Yep.
something.
Like Chris.
Yeah.
Nice.
Anyway, so
Client Chris.
yeah, so if you scroll down, you'll see the list.
Okay.
Nice.
And do you remember what I was saying earlier?
The cheese?
Okay.
Yeah.
Snack 1 and snack 2. Those
We're
are-
gonna take out time for those for the snacks.
You bet. Snack 1, snack 2.
Okay. I think that's important. So morning snack and afternoon snack.
Since every block is a custom amount of time, I can have as many blocks as I want.
Okay. Morning snack and afternoon snack. Yes.
Yes.
There are two different views that you can look at it at. You are looking at the list view currently, but you should be able to see an option to toggle to the categories table if you see that listed anywhere.
Let's call it brunch and supper.
But they're just snacks. Oh, you mean, what do you mean brunch and supper? Brunch is breakfast and lunch. Supper is dinner.
You
Supper
got
is before
it.
dinner and breakfast. Brunch is between breakfast.
Jesus Christ. Alright. Anyway, you're looking at the, can I see your phone? Not that one. The one you're holding in your hand.
Just be specific when you ask.
Okay, so look, Christopher.
Really do.
If you click here, there are multiple views that you can see this same information in. So this is the table view.
Really do.
The table view also has the icons? Yeah, okay. Nice. Anyway.
Yeah.
You can choose which one you want to look at.
This is going to take 2 seconds, Deidre.
It's just your timing and choosing to do it was very bad, in my opinion.
It wasn't much of a choice. It was frustratingly delayed by many other things before that. I'm listening.
I need you to look.
Yeah.
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 Bjorn, what do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah? What are you doing with that? Are you eating it? Are you eating or playing, Bjorn? You're eating? Good job. You my little eating baby.
Christopher, could you maybe help us stop with the fridge?
Yeah, in a second.
I'm really hungry. I just want to make the tuna nude.
Yep, do what you want to do, and when I can, I'll do what you want me to do.
Well, we got some berry on the table. Does he eat mandarin oranges? Like tangerines?
He likes oranges. He's not super hugely efficient about eating them, but he likes them.
Let's see if he will. Let's see.
This is an impossible situation for me to work with you in. So I feel like I need to just do this on my own. But I can't make a schedule for all three of us
I just
all
totally
on my own.
totally disagree with you that it's impossible. Anyway,
Well, it's very frustrating for me. Let me correct myself and say that it is extremely frustrating for me, and I would prefer to just do something on my own
that is
rather than
incorrect.
trying to interact with you in the current state of things.
That's incorrect.
In your opinion. So unless something changes, I will not continue to do that.
Okay.
What are you doing, Linda?
Just getting him out.
Please don't do that without asking.
Okay, well, I think he's ready.
You can have all the opinions you would like. Need to clean up after his lunch, please. Take care of him.
I don't properly understand the difference between categories list and categories table.
Say that again.
I don't properly understand the difference between categories list and categories table.
Right now, there isn't a huge difference. The table is usually has a lot more information displayed,
Oh, okay.
but there isn't a whole lot of information tied to each of our tasks yet. Like there could be due dates, or there could be all kinds of stuff attached to each entry. And if you were looking at it on the list version, it wouldn't show all that extra stuff. It would just show the names of each thing and that little icon.
Unless you zoom in on it, right?
No, that you would have to flip to the table view to see all of that information.
You can't just click on it from the list.
Well, yeah, you can click on the item and see the information for that individual item.
That's what I mean by zooming.
Okay, that wasn't clear to me. But what I was saying was you can see all of that information for all of the
Just up front.
entries on the
Okay.
at once on the table.
So list is probably better for a mobile device.
Yeah, depending on what you're looking for. Yeah, it all depends on like, do you want to be comparing like certain attributes of each task to each other? Then you're probably still going to be want to look at the table.
If you know what you're doing with it, yeah.
Right.
Yeah. You want some attention?
Can you take him downstairs, Christopher? We'll be down there in a moment. I mean, I'll be down there in a moment.
Yeah.
Or I could hold him for a couple minutes.
No,
if you're
thank
doing
you.
something.
Yeah.
Here, and I had a few of these, and the seal broke on the top of it.
I'll read that.
Thank you.
Christopher, Sunday night.
Sunday night, what?
Gosh.
Heard it.
Thanks.
Trash what direction?
Out to the curb.
Okay.
Are people getting a little hangry, Christopher?
I am not Christopher, nor my people.
Are you hangry?
No, I am not.
Okay. Well, Tina Noodle should be up in a couple minutes.